It honestly, whenever I was watching it back, it wasn't really worth it, to be honest.
I feel that. I feel that. Oh God.
Yeah, okay.
So this is the third ball session, right? We're doing another one.
We're starting it over
Yeah.
from the top.
Okay,
McGonagall
good.
said
Yeah,
like
we
there's going to be a
fluffed our
second ball.
lines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
That
We're
was
starting the
just
ball from the
rehearsals.
top?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was just rehearsals.
That was the dress rehearsal?
Uh-huh.
God damn.
We actually have to make new outfits because McGonagall says the last ones were unacceptable.
They were inappropriate.
They were
inappropriate.
problematic.
Mm-hmm.
That was Thea's vision.
We're all gonna
go
come up like we're all gonna start this next go as if we're a part of the Handmaid's Tale, you know?
Not the Handmaid's Tale.
That is
wear, like,
wild,
Catholic wedding
considering
attire.
there are two.
different for two of the people here.
Yeah. Okay, of race. How do you feel?
Stop!
I've only seen 2 episodes of The Handmaid's Tale, and honestly, if it were me, I would just kill myself. Is that
Okay, of Colin and Abdarian.
is that too problematic?
No, I've heard most women feel that way.
Okay.
If I was in the
that is-
Handmaid's Tale, I'd
In fact,
just fight
I've heard from
everyone.
one woman that exact sentiment many times. She happens to be in this table.
Hmm.
Earlier
be
today, I was playing with said person, and she got mad at me when I agreed with her. I was like
Because you weren't
hyping
wording
her
it
up,
right.
and then she was like, "Go fuck yourself."
I said,
That's
shut
true.
the fuck up.
Why are you agreeing with her?
Yeah, why are you as a man speaking?
Isn't she allowed to have her own opinions?
You
Right, I can
specifically
defend
said
myself.
because he was a man.
She was talking. I don't think she understood what I was saying.
I didn't. I just heard a man
Yeah.
speaking to me, and I said, shut the fuck up.
It was really aggressive. All right, let's begin. Hello, welcome to Magical Mysterium for Monday nights. We're here for session 21. 21 because we had 2 episode 20s. We did the ball last episode, and man, was it a wild ride. Did we go overtime? We went to like 5 hours, right? Something like that. We had a good time. We got through everybody's scenes, and the establishment or kind of more solidification of a lot of relationships, extremely important for a lot of you. And we are moving into the second half of 4th year now. So, did I send music? Did I send? I sure did. Okay, good. Tag yourself. I. You're sick. One second, I'm just replying. There
You
you
kind
go.
of are Dr. Strain coded for sure.
Yeah, 100%. He is smoky. Okay. The winter break came. and with it, long days of boredom and snowfall locked in. Christmas with family brightened up the time spent away, but only for so long. As weeks turned into months, letters between friends became farther and fewer between. But most troubling of all, the nightmares. The ones that have been haunting your waking hours, keeping you staring at the ceiling of your room until they came all the same. Sleep comes once more. Your subconscious flitters and flies through the expanse of your mind. And with it, visions of fear. Get down! You can hear someone yell. A bright flash of red light blasts nearby. You can feel the bits of shrapnel hit you from whatever was destroyed. The vision moves to a fire. I'm watching out there. Just know it. You can see the face of one of your friends, but can't make out as who. The vision turns upside down. Don't look back! Just don't look! Running aside, trees of green, the dark flies by like a wisp of smoke. Running aside, someone walking along a dark hallway. Their hand is illuminated. Glow of a small bead of light held there. The dream rains down all around you. You can hear a distant scream. Laurent! You shoot upright in your bed, breathing heavily, covered in sweat. Try to take sense of your new surroundings and what you saw. You can never remember. Like trying to look through a cracked spyglass, everything just gets distorted in your mind. Lance? Or are you all right? Someone from your house asks. You silently remember that you're eating lunch in the Great Hall. The return trip is calm, just a low mist rolling over the hills. You feel as though you're waking up, seeing clearly again after so long. Did you get enough sleep last night? Drusilla chuckles. This guy? Are you kidding me? He's up most nights, like, studying or some crap. I don't know. He's never in the common room. I mean, he's never in the dormitory. Drusilla, like, looks down at her food.
I guess it's hard to adjust back from home to school. That's why I usually stay.
Not for me, Drusilla says. School is home. She chuckles. Remember the group tournament sign-ups will be closing by the end of the week. Please be sure to get them in sooner rather than later. You hear one of the prefects making rounds with the announcement. We should probably head to class. Are you sure you don't want to go to the hospital and get checked out?
I'll be fine. It's just residual stress from, yeah.
We find ourselves charms class. Now, the art of enchantment of items is agnostic to direct magical properties, but yes, most often... Mr. Levi, Mr. Laurent, late at the start of the semester is not a good look on you. Sorry, Professor. We got stuck on the trick stair. Really? Is that true, Mr. de Lafayette? Is Ito here?
I am here. Can you repeat the question?
I almost feel like that's in character.
Yeah, you can use it. It's fine.
yeah, it works.
Take a seat, please, Mr. Laurent. And if you're late again, I will be docking house points.
I got it. And he'll hover over and sit down.
Levi comes and sits down next to you. He leans over. What do we miss? He says toward Silas.
Oh shit! You expect me to pay attention? Shit.
Get him! Get him! Get him!
Taylor says, fuck all.
Yeah, what she said.
He's been talking about enchantment for the last 30 minutes. No, it would be 30 for the last 5 minutes.
Feels like it's been longer.
I think that you're starting to fall asleep. You know it's not Ben's class.
Maybe.
That's fine. If he falls asleep, we just have Laurent give him a cold shoulder. It's when Laurent phases through somebody.
Oh.
Which
You
is a
know,
normal thing to do, by the way.
Completely.
sounds like a good idea.
Where was I? Right. Most often the general goods you may find in Diagon Alley or market hubs are charm-based. Now, enchantment has to do with many different facets. Firstly, a good understanding of runes is often needed, as etching of runes upon objects is the first step to any stable enchantment.
Flippy goes on like this for the next 30 minutes, completely derailed by a question from Sadie.
Now, what was I going on about before? Oh, yes, the caterwauling charm is a...
Goes on like that. And Holly, you're listening, you're taking notes, and then from the tip of your quill, you can see a flower blooms. Look around, and then you can see you're sitting by the window. You look out the window, and you can see there is Colin on the bottom. He's got his wand up. He pulls it down as you turn and see him.
Miss Honeywood, I asked you a question.
Yes, Professor.
And I assume you have the answer. And not just ogling boys outside.
He says, and like sees Colin out there. A bunch of the class starts laughing, and then he moves to the window.
Mr. Kramer, don't you have potions right now?
I'm on a supply run. He goes off.
What's happening to that boy? I was asking Miss Honeywood if you could identify the key differences between Vigilatus and Dishonest Ululatus.
Can I?
Can you?
Oh, okay. Sorry. That was out of character.
I don't know. Can
Um,
you, Jess? I mean, you played the game for long enough. You should be able to.
Let me see. And then where is Vigilatus? Oh.
They're
It's-
both taught in this class.
Yes, I believe Vigilatus is a mental alarm, whereas Dishonest Ululatus would be auditory completely.
Correct. I would give house points if you were more attentive.
He moves on to the rest of the class. Yikes. You can hear Wilfred say, turns towards Sebastian. Holly got read to rights.
Yeah, well, her boyfriend was also, down there talking to her like she was a princess in a tower.
Are you gonna let down your hair, Holly? I know a really good spell for it.
Was that Wilfred?
Yeah.
I don't have subtle spell. Shit. No, you know what she's gonna do? She's gonna wait for Flitwick to look away. And then she's gonna nod, turn, and then spray an atomized dreamless sleep potion at him.
That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, make a stealth check.
Okay.
Like
my
a
stealth
spur
isn't
bottle,
good.
like
it's a little.
Never mind. Never mind. I rolled in that one.
She like calmly reaches into her purse, pulls out like a nice little perfume bottle, makes like she's gonna spray it on her.
Just Ed goes fucking limp, slams on the desk. He's out immediately.
That's my muddy right there.
And then just calmly puts it back and closes her
And
purse.
instead of Professor Flitwick like having his back turned, it's not that. It's in broad daylight, and Professor Flitwick just does it. He's so engrossed in his lesson that he doesn't notice that, and then he notices Wilfred asleep, and he's like, "It's every Monday." You know? He's gonna wake up feeling really good in 4 hours. Wait, no, because he's not gonna get 4 hours of rest.
Wait, hold on. What's my potion inventory?
If it was exceptional, then
It is exceptional.
okay, then he'll wake up in an hour.
I actually only had an exceptional one, so. Oh, that's a potion that I can brew.
What's this Akira thing?
Akira!
Yeah, where's the
He's shouting, "Get out of my head!" 'cause of the
Yeah, it's
nightmare.
because of the nightmares. Yeah. Leave me alone.
Ah!
Ah!
See, they
Oh
know.
my god. Whoa, we got the PTSD war flashback too.
That was the
Yeah.
after the whole like people screaming and everything. You seen the flashes? I'm like, yeah, it was 100% a war flashback. There's no way it wasn't anything else.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you know better than anyone. Like your dad.
That's what I inherited.
Yep. Okay. Everybody gets to try 2 spells of their choice. As people are going off and trying out said spells.
Don't worry, guys. I'll be brave. What year are we in?
4?
everyone else do that, I fear.
That's okay. It was being brave.
Okay. Listen, it's people tell me it's important to ask for help when you need it, and I needed help. I didn't know. And next session, I'll ask the same fucking question.
God, I know you will.
Anyone want to spot me a subscriber?
Anyone want to spot me what year it is?
Holy crap! I failed a cantrip.
How
Bad.
did I get the same number twice? All right, well,
Okay, so as people are trying out spells, I think like Reese turns over toward Thea. Hey, you want to see something fun?
Of course. If I could see.
Ugh.
It's okay. Hold on. Let me show you something. Verum videre.
Fucking glowing eyes. Do you have this locked in?
Yeah. Or I think I still need to make one more attempt at it.
Yeah. Get
Hold
up.
on. Plus 15. I hope I can make
Well,
it.
I don't know if you want to roll right now because everyone is currently rolling below a 10.
yeah,
Everyone is rolling below. That's a nat 1.
the hell.
15.
Everyone is
I'm
roll-
gonna
roll
I'm
below
gonna
a
use
10.
my lucky dice actually.
This is
You have a plus 15.
Oh, no. Fuck.
25 is fine. I think.
25. Thank you.
Holy crap, everyone.
I rolled a 4 twice. I don't know how that's mathematically
Oh
possible. But I'm
my
just gonna
gosh!
Hold on.
accept it, I guess.
That's
I don't.
really
on.
that's the third 4 too. Because
Oh,
Lance
yeah.
Laurent,
did
you
a
can
4.
Just
have
gonna
a
event.
subscriber, Laurent.
Yikes! I
Damn.
need to share this. Oh, I'm sad.
This is-
I'm sad that
Thank you for
I
the
cut the
subscriber.
nat 1. That's too bad.
Damn.
I rebuke
Yep.
it.
Looks like I'm failing this year, ladies and gentlemen.
It's a. Oh my god. Oh my god.
This
Oh
is
my
horrible.
god. This is horrible. It just keeps getting worse. I don't want to roll.
None of us have succeeded.
I kind of wish I didn't roll, to be honest with you. I
No
regret
one
it.
succeeded on anything. Okay.
It's gotta be like, Mike,
Here's one.
what
Jesus.
is wrong with your bot?
My God.
Brooke's the only one. Brooke broke the cycle.
Okay.
Brooke broke the cycle.
Oh, okay. That's for TCM, and then
Avery would never treat us like this. That's what I'm saying.
I locked in for TCM. Thank God.
At this point, does anyone have any subscribers they want to share?
And then-
I don't. I think I should. If you want to take one, Sebastian, feel free.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, I don't know what
That
I'm
is
gonna. I'm
quite
just,
the
I'll, just
losing
take, I'll just
streak.
take the. Yeah, I'm just gonna take
I'll
the F
I'll
this year.
take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Like whatever Reese is about to do, it's bad.
I turned my eyes on for this. It better not be
I'm
bad.
sorry, Maya. You got my bad luck. I'm sorry. That's so bad.
What the fuck is just? Where the fuck is the spell? There it is.
I'm gonna eat the curb.
You know what's really funny is I could have asked Wilfred for a D4. Can't anymore.
Oh, I thought
Rin-
you so could.
Rin's in the class with you. You
I
have at
don't
least
know
one
where Rin
other-
is.
She'd be around.
Can I have a D4?
Sebastian. Sebastian. She's like a little far away from you. Take a deep breath. Sound it out. What?
Oh, I forgot to breathe.
Sound.
I'm sorry.
It's a D4.
Thank God.
Dison. Dusanulu.
You know what's great is I only needed that to get one success. So
I think
Okay.
Abscondi has a higher DC though. It was either that or Pelicity Pellis.
I'm gonna eat the curb.
Like, I hate to say it, but yeah, higher DC than normal for Abscondi.
So Reese will turn to Thea. Who has the most of your ire in our year?
The most of my ire. What are you, a Shakespearean villain?
Who are you pissed off at?
I'm not
Anyone?
pissed off at anyone.
Oh, come on. No one's ever pissed you off? No one's ever done anything? What about
Like
Juniper's
what?
hair in the sink?
Juniper's nice. And also I'm not a Hufflepuff.
Oh, come on. What about Saoirse?
Saoirse is my best friend. We share pork rinds together.
Just Brooke hates Saoirse so much that I just assume.
Like Saoirse?
Yeah.
Every single one of her characters has unequivocally hated like at least 4 girls in the year, like consistently. So
All my characters have hated Saoirse because they think she's fucking annoying. I don't hate Saoirse personally.
and Thea wouldn't because Thea is also annoying and would gravitate towards that.
Yes, they share pork rinds.
Come on. All right, fine. Just have to get more creative with it.
Oh wait.
watch him.
How about fucking hold on, let me
Morgan.
yes.
An immediate yes from Thea. Yes.
Yes,
I
I
feel
fucking
like
hate
there's like
Morgan.
behind her eyes some memory that's
Yeah.
seething in there.
She like,
Hmm.
yeah.
He's been complaining about the squirrels in the northern tree. Whenever they go by, they harass him. He says that they throw stuff at him. Watch this. He's going to write in air a very little equation. So you see a bunch of numbers. He takes quite a while doing it. It looks like he's practiced this specific equation again and again and again, and then comes to the end. Okay, ready? Swirls it up and flicks it out, and there's this little effect that leaves. And then with your sight, because you can see out of the classroom, even around corners, behind closed doors, you can see outside the squirrels in the tree playing and doing their thing, and then suddenly they look up and there's this little like magic that comes over them, and they all begin moving in unison, climbing to the edge of the branch and then leaping off onto the side of the building. They arrive in through the window, like crawling over like Holly's area. Might scare Holly, I don't know. And then they all swarm Morgan and attack him.
What the fuck?
Did he mass Imperio a bunch of squirrels?
That's what
Oh my
You
god.
can hear like the chipmunk sound, like the little chittering that they do, and they're all like on him. Morgan, stop moving! You're riling them up. And Morgan, Fluid trying to help with this absurd issue that just came about, and Reese is just laughing his ass off.
Did you learn Imperio? What was that?
It goes to show what kind of spells you know.
I'm sorry, I don't know of any. What?
A pugno.
Puckno? I thought that was for birds.
It's for swarms.
Oh, I never really learned it. It was always seemed stupid to me. But
Says
this
here,
is a very good
one-
use.
one swarm of tiny creatures. Squirrels are pretty tiny.
Squirrels are pretty tiny. Do you think you could do like snakes?
Oh, definitely.
That would make Morgan shit his pants.
You know, like I'm not that heartless, he says.
I suppose if we want to be nice about it.
The spell ends and they kind of get all thrown about of the room. Some of them go up into the ceiling.
Oh, come on now. Somebody go get Mr. Filch, please.
Other ones leave out the window. Other ones run out the door.
You know, Filch is gonna hate you when he hears about this.
He's not going to know anything about it because no one knows I did it.
Right.
Because of arithmetic. The power of arithmetic.
The power of math. Because you're a nerd.
Don't knock it till you tried it. That's what I said.
Okay, mathlete.
Ooh. Ooh. He like starts making like little athlete poses.
Okay, you can stop. That's embarrassing.
Keeps going just to embarrass you. All right. What about everybody else? Spells.
I guess to avoid some of the people who are less fortunate, I got a 21 for Fortissimum and a 19 for Dissonus Ululatus.
14 and 19. I can't hear you.
Was a
Hello?
21 for Fortissimum.
Okay, we still can't hear you, Jess.
Unplug, replug.
You sound like you're underwater. Oh,
Okay, that's Holly. Who's up? Where's Faith?
Faith said they
Yes,
probably
they
wouldn't
were
be
young.
here.
Oh shit.
Lance got an 8 on flag rate and a 7 on Herbivicus.
Let's roll a d600, please. You will now have a P.
556.
556.
All right. Cool. You go to cast one of your spells, and Sonus Ululatus, and then there is like a plume of flame that comes out of the tip of your wand. Whoa! You can hear people around you. Juniper has to duck out of the way on the lower rung from you, as to not get her hair caught on fire. Hi, Jesse.
Hi. Is this okay? Okay.
And you're like, oh, I don't know what just. And then there's another plume of flame, and then another, and it keeps sparking, and you can see different colors shooting out of the tip of your wand, and you just can't get it to stop.
Mr. Roberts, put that out, please.
I'm trying, Professor.
Mr. Roberts, calm down.
Whoa! There's like one that leaps far, like hits the ceiling. The squirrel falls out of the ceiling and like runs along the floor.
Oh, you're going to start a fire. Perio.
Drusilla next to you puts her wand over and casts Finite, like on your wand, and it just suddenly goes out.
What's up with everyone today?
He says,
Oh, always an eventful time coming back to class, isn't it?
Drusilla like stickers from beside you. Maybe if he wasn't so ornery this semester.
What did you say, Miss Pruitt?
I don't think I said
She
anything.
said we are going to the owlery after this.
Oh, and here I thought you two had Transfigurations class.
And he's really ornery.
That's 5 points from Ravenclaw.
Oh, we can afford it. Make it 10. We can afford that too.
15.
Make it 20.
Shut up, Drusilla.
20 it is.
25.
Yes,
Mr. Warner.
stop.
Yeah, like Janice is like, oh my gosh.
All my hard work.
Sarah's like, going once, going twice, so to the highest bidder.
Woo!
Can I read out the point totals this year? We got Hufflepuff with a solid 0. We've got in second place Slytherin with 15 points. We've got Gryffindor in last place with -5 points. And then we have in first place Ravenclaw with 105 points. That's including the -20 house points.
Listen, this group is like 9 Ravenclaws. It's rigged.
I think the fact that I haven't put Hufflepuff in the negative on my own should give me a testament, alright?
You're doing
There's a
amazing,
reason
Matt.
why
We're
they're
so
at
proud of you.
0.
Alright, I'm doing my best.
Okay, who's up next?
I guess I can go because it's pretty easy. I failed both casts of this Abscondi with a 4. Oh, sorry, with a total of 9. Apologies.
Okay, Greg goes down to an A. Jess, you have an O in this class. Congratulations.
You get to keep it.
I'll go. Make this really easy. They're both abscondi, and it was a 11 and a 12.
Okay. Also going to go down to an A. Silas, can you roll me a D600?
Sorry, it's being dumb. Give me a second.
What if I say no?
God. Why is it being stupid? Hold on. Cool. I don't have to do it the other way.
Is it you? Is it you that's being stupid?
You've been hanging
Probably.
out with me too much.
I mean, I'm always stupid, but 377.
377. Oh, okay. All right. So, on top of squirrels coming in through the window, Professor Flitwick forgets to close the window. And as Silas, as you are failing to cast your spells, you're not aware that you're miscasting. Keep trying and trying, and slowly the room fills with birds. Multiple different kinds. At first, when the owls come in, no one really bats an eye. They come and go. Then crows, ravens, magpies, seagulls, robins,
Oh shit, my state bird.
red-winged
You're like-
blackbirds. And then they start landing on your shoulder and your arm and your head and all over you.
Holy shit, I'm a Disney princess.
Silas, do you have birdseed in your pocket?
Probably not. Why, you're not used to seeing somebody so one with avians?
I don't know. I've been around birds. Just a few of them can fuck up a crab. I feel like these guys together could crack open your skull.
Maybe.
Let's just not piss them off. Let's just
Yeah,
act like everything's completely normal. We don't want them to get the idea that we know that they're here.
Are you afraid of birds?
Their beady little eyes.
Oh, I wish I had a cracker in my pocket so I could offer one or like throw it in someone's direction and watch them all go crazy. Oh, I
And they're all looking at you, by the way. They're all turned toward you unwaveringly.
I love it.
Yeah. So you're going to be accompanied by a swarm of birds. Yeah. That's your miscast.
Beautiful. I love it.
Okay, we got Sebastian. Sebastian, you didn't half bad, it was kind of mid. Pretty mid. I think we had Rin earlier trying to get you to sound out the words and everything. And Wilfred notices that you're having trouble. Okay.
Wilfred is unconscious.
Right.
Logan.
Totally, Logan will swoop in. You look like you need some help. He walks from the other side of the room, kind of perches on your area.
I don't know. I'm not getting it. I keep saying abscondi, and it's not working.
A spoondy?
Abscondi.
So have you heard about the Wizard Berufio?
Is it a dog?
You know what? That's not important. It's pronounced abscond.
What does scones have to do with this?
You know, I'm not quite sure. I think it's more about the word abscond, which is to run away or get away.
I mean, it has the word abs in it, so like, I mean, I have some.
Sebastian, do you know how words work?
Professor Bruce says that I am not supposed to call myself stupid anymore. And to tell her other people do, so I'm gonna say yes.
Oh, cool. So, prefix, suffix. Most of
pre-
these have Latin roots or close to Latin.
I'm not Latin, I'm British.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right. They're pretty stupid. In the end of the day, it should be. It gives a good question. These words, Professor Flitwick. Can I help you with? Uh, incantations. You go somewhere else in the world, they don't always use Latin. So. No, of course not. Often you go to China and you'll find Cantonese, for instance, incantations. Right. So this is Latinized spellcraft, many different kinds. But couldn't there be like an English spellcraft? Ah, I enjoy the inquiry. I assume you have the same, he says toward Burke.
Oh yeah, I was telling Logan that I'm not Latin, so I don't know how to do these spells.
We really should do a Latin class. I could teach quite a bit, actually. We could all be speaking Latin in it. No one's allowed to speak English anymore. Maybe I can teach gobbledygook too.
We're not allowed to speak English anymore?
No. Sorry, I was ruminating. The words that we use in Latin are because Latin comes from different roots. They're closer to words of power. Many languages have words of power. Latin is the probably the very malleable source of creation for it. But there's many different kinds. English, however, is not exactly powerful. Oh. So it couldn't just be like, I don't know, Hidus Redius. You're still using the Latin. Right. Hide my ass? Better. You can feel free to give it a try. Just be careful of buffaloes. He chuckles, walks away.
I'm not gonna lie, I got lost after he said roots because I was trying to figure out how we turn spells into trees.
Okay, let me try to help you out here. And the two of you guys work together. Man, he's really out. Do you think if you put stuff on his face, he's gonna wake up?
Probably not, but it'd be fun to try.
Greenest Muto. And he's going to change Wilfred's hair to a bright white. And his eyebrows.
If you really want to freak him out, make his hair short.
Oh, I'll do you one better. Greenest Muto, he casts again. And he gets his dad's hair.
He can never know this was us.
Must be in his cast. He winks. Okay, let's go over this again. And that's here, listen. Who's up?
Right, me, right?
It is you. I do need Thea's rolls. We already had our scene with it though.
Okay. I got a 10 on Dissonance, and a 23 on Geminio.
Get to keep your E.
Wahoo!
Okay, yeah, Laurent.
Okay, I got a 6 for Fortissimum, and I got an 8 for Geminio.
Roll me a D600, my guy.
Oh no. Okay, that's elite level rolling right there.
What'd you get?
It's something, I don't know. It's 53.
Double digits. Lovely. You go to cast out Geminia on the paper. And you're just trying to duplicate your notes, seeing if that works. When Levi puts his hand over and goes, "Hey, can I borrow this?" and is directly in the line of casting, and when you cast it, you see him transform. And next to you now is a donkey.
You know, this is why you should never cross into the path of a wand, first of all. But it is really funny you're literally an ass now.
He's gonna bite you.
That's crazy.
I'm rolling for both.
Make sure you had poison damage in there. I know they got them nasty ass teeth.
So, yeah, he got a 8. He's trying to bite onto you.
It's messed up.
Mr. de Lafayette, no animals in class. Did you conjure this?
No, that's Levi.
It's a student!
Yeah. I was trying to
What
catch
on earth did
Geminio.
you cast? The duplication charm?
Yeah, he reached over into the path of my wand at the wrong moment, and he got turned into a donkey.
Professor... Not Professor. Mr. Nelson! Mr. Nelson, if you can understand me, blink twice. Blink. He does. Okay, good. We're going to get you in the hospital wing. Don't you worry. We'll get you right as rain. All right? All right? Mr. Laurent, might I see your wand for a moment?
Yeah, sure. And he's going to, instead of handing it over nicely, he's going to like chuck it like overarm towards him.
Flippy will catch it. He has very good
Yeah,
reflexes.
He's dexterous. You know, he's got it.
Really, I think I'm just going to keep this for a little while.
And Flitwick gets like maybe like Janice or something to lead Levi to the hospital wing. No, it'll be Gemma.
Miss Drayton, if you could please.
Certainly, Professor. She leads him off. Charms comes to an end. Our next class happens. You all get settled into your desks. That bell rings again. And noticeably, Professor Gilderow has not shown up for class. 5 minutes go by. Finally, when it's nearing 10, people start to stir. Morgan is just about ready to leave when you hear, good evening, class. Professor Rojas strides into the room in a flurry. Her hair is out today in long coils, and she looks a little nervous. Oh, where's Professor Dilderow? Gemma asks. He's feeling a little under the weather. Now, if you could all flip to page. She checks like his desk.
212. You can tell me what the taxonomy of genuification is. No, seriously, please. Let me know. And everyone gets one spell. During that class, Laurent, you notice Levi has not returned.
Oh, of course, he's still a donkey. Probably fine.
Or- Normally, Hospital Wing can deal with those kinds of transformations fairly quickly.
Well, no, that makes total sense because my magic is so unique and powerful that, you know, it's much harder for them to handle. So,
Professor Flitwick comes up to the front in this class. Oh, that over here. But what are you? I'm teaching transfigurations today. I'm just substituting. So, oh, my. Might you hold on to this for Mr. de Lafayette? He's been having a bit of trouble with it.
you can trust me with my wand. I'm very trustworthy.
With all due respect, Mr. de Lafayette, a student is in the hospital wing.
Okay, you make it sound like he died. He turned into a donkey, okay? That's very different.
There's a bunch of people who are laughing at that.
Okay. Also, who's our star pupil? Holly and Sebastian, you guys are able to identify what the taxonomy of genuification is, and it is the classifications amid summoning beings. So how you classify different beings that you can summon. Holly, you understand that in a very technical sense because you're a smarty pants. How does Sebastian understand it, Maya?
Sebastian is a transfic prodigy. He visualizes it.
He's like, all these animals are in this group over here, and these ones are in this one, and you have to do this to summon those.
No, so he actually understands transfig extremely well. He's like, it's the only thing he's good at. He has a +10. Yeah.
Well, if it comes to you at all, how he might view things differently, I think I would love if you had anything to hear how he thinks and, like, you know, how it's different for him. But I'll just leave that at that. Okay. Let's get everybody's transfig. Oh, the rolling continues, huh? May I have a T4? You do have to actually roleplay what you say to these people once it comes up.
Alright, I mean, yeah. Okay, I have ideas.
Whoa. Fucking airball.
You don't even take this class normally.
I'm not even in this classroom
You take it with Neville
because
because you
I'm
got
rolling
banned
up the
from
greenhouse.
this classroom.
Today, Neville was like, "Oh yeah, sir, we have that today, don't we? Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Why don't we reschedule? You know?" And you're like,
It's
"Oh,
okay. I'll just go practice outside.
You
She
hear,
blows.
you hear thunder from out. There's a sudden, inexplicable storm that appears outside. Professor Dilder has to close the windows, and then, like, just as soon as it comes, that's as soon as it leaves as well. Birds are singing again, mostly around Silas. Like, that was weird.
It's like one lightning strike in that entire storm. It's crazy.
Like outside, it like cuts to like a Looney Tunes style shot, like top down of Thea laying in a crater, like black with sun.
No, not Looney Tunes.
Burnt.
I imagine Wes Anderson style. No,
Less
can't visualize
applicable,
that.
hun.
Well, it's not because he actually did a lightning strike. Let's see.
Anyway. 22 for what the hell did I roll? Incarcerus? I rolled Incarcerus, yeah. Thank you, Maya.
There it is. There it is. That's a part of the film.
That looks like it's from. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Moonrise Kingdom. Yep,
Yes,
Moonrise
that is
Kingdom.
correct. Yeah,
Fucking love that movie.
it's a really good movie. But Grand Budapest Hotel. It's like
I haven't
top
seen
tier.
it. I need to watch it. I just haven't had like the chance to.
You're crazy. You could like my favorite. Okay, let's get him. Tell me. Give him
Cool.
straight.
I'll go first and get on with it. I failed to cast Avis. I got a 12.
Conjure more birds, huh?
Yep. Well, I mean, they're already still following me, probably. So you know, means
With
well
a
add
12, like
problem.
you unconjure all the birds around you. You send them elsewhere.
Well, I guess that's one way of doing it.
2 African swallows. Suddenly people in Africa are like, what's this owl doing here in the Sahara? It's a
I hope
great
it's-
horned owl.
I hope it's some poor kid's fucking owl. Just like it's like some like first year's owl.
Yeah.
Like, where did my owl go? Mom was supposed to bring a package, and it's in Africa.
No,
Where's
they're in the fucking like owlery.
Sprinkle? Oh no.
Sprinkle? Oh, they're probably just out hunting. 3 weeks later, Sprinkle's like, I'm gonna make it back to you, kid. Flying over the English Channel.
Oh, I love it. I love it. It's got like half like a lot like a what was it, like the fur of like a lion, like or like the skin of like a lion along its back or something, you know?
Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, that's Silas.
Lance also got a 12 on Avis.
Okay.
The birds just went over to Lance. That's all.
Any
like,
of the
"Okay, look,
remaining
Lance."
birds, like so you shunted one owl out of existence for a little while, and then Lance, when he tried to cast a spell, all the birds like that were looking at you turn to him immediately and then flutter over toward him and land on him. Oh my gosh, are you gonna break out into song? Drusilla says.
It's all right, Snow White. You'll do great.
If it's going to be any song, it will be Hellfire. Just holds up his wand.
Oh, come on. I've been dreaming of a true love's kiss. You can hear Juniper laughing over, and Drusilla laughs with her. The two of them seem very close. All right, next one. Did Laurent roll before he left?
Doesn't look like it. No.
Okay. Still waiting for Thea, Holly, and Sebastian.
I got a nat 1 for a -2.
Yeah. Wait, I think I put down the wrong grade there a second ago. No, I got the right one. Okay. That one, that is a T. Back to our roots. Sebastian? Maya!
I literally just got back. What?
Oh, what did you get your roll?
Oh, yes. I got a 26 for inanimate. I can't say the word. Don't make me say it.
All right. Mm-hmm.
Can't say words. Don't make me say it when I'm playing Smash.
Animatus Conjurus.
Yeah, I'm playing Smash and I don't know English right now.
It's all right. It's method acting.
Yeah.
That is an O for you, obviously.
Also, did you still want me to explain like how he's helping people?
If you've got it, yeah. Also, can you make me a perception check for your astronomy grade?
Oh yeah.
Silas, you too. Apparently, you missed
I what? I missed
perception for
astronomy.
astronomy grade, please. Yeah.
Oh
I
shit!
got a 10.
Please be okay. Oh, all right. I'm just nope. It's canon now. I rolled a 7, so I'll just take that move on.
Yeah, it's astronomy.
So Sebastian's not the smartest person, but he's in tune with his friends. He's a Hufflepuff. So he has gathered the people who are like struggling to understand how to like cast in this class, and essentially has like a study group in like the back of the classroom, and he's sitting there going through wand movements, and he's explaining. How do I say this? Sebastian is explaining on a way he doesn't do anything else how to understand transfiguration spells. Like, he is speaking like a professor.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's cool. He's like possessed
Mhm.
for like an hour by the soul of a transfiguration wizard.
He
And then comes
downtimes
back
Dildro,
Oh.
and Dildro is just like in his brain now.
Yeah. You've memorized. Yeah, you don't read it. You memorize what he says.
Mm-hmm.
So you have all the big words. You might not understand how all of them work, like in the way that like what this word means specifically, but like you're able to figure it out like contextually, you know?
He's able to explain to other people how it works because of what he's heard. Like, that's how he explains his thought process. Because his thought process is entirely visual. Because
Love
he
it.
visualized everything.
That's awesome. Thank you. Inspiration for you.
Yay!
I thought you were gonna say yarp.
Yarp.
Yarp. Okay, Holly.
A 22 for Incarcerus.
I feel like you flipped your hair when you said that. 22 Carsos.
22.
Didn't ask, don't care. Plus. Anyway, there's an O for you.
Thank you again, Maya.
Mm-hmm. You're my study group now. Congrats.
True MVP. Thea. And only Thea. You're in Caravanchal Creatures class. Yep.
Am I?
You sure are.
What the fuck am I doing here?
Don't know.
You're blind. What are you doing here?
What am I doing here?
I have
Maybe
a
you took
grade
it.
here.
I don't remember anyone else taking it, and I'm like, I don't know if
remember
anyone else is
taking
taking
this.
it in this.
I-
I think maybe you like you're like, oh yeah, I'll take it because we aren't gonna do a whole scene about it.
Possibly.
We always do a scene about it.
No, we don't.
There was
Magical
one time we
creatures? Yes.
didn't. Yeah. What were you doing? Why
I
were you
don't
doing here?
know.
What are you doing here?
I don't know what I'm doing here.
Did you sign up for it because Logan's in it?
Is Logan in it this year?
I'll check.
Remember why I'm taking this?
Logan, where's Logan? There he
Did I
is.
drop out?
Yes, he's in this class.
No, that's probably why.
Right. I mean, yeah, like, what are you gonna do here? It was... No, it could still be good for other reasons. So we'll have a short little scene.
Okay.
Turn that frown upside. As Professor
Not
Hagrid
fine.
leads the students down the dark and winding stairs of the Hogwarts dungeons, you can hear the sound of water drip, dripping, and the distant chirping of some pet. The students whisper excitedly to each other, wondering what they might find at the end of this little journey. Oh, don't be scared now, Professor Hagrid says in his deep, booming voice. There's nothing down here that'll hurt you. Not unless you go poking around where you shouldn't be. Finally, they reach a large stone door at the end of the hallway. Professor Hagrid pushes it open with a loud creak, cracking open the seal, revealing a vast underground cavern. The ceiling is alive with the soft glow of thousands of tiny glowworms casting a gentle light over the scene below. Moss and rocks creep up all around here. There's a little dock and a boat that's been destroyed. Crystals line the walls, none of which Thea can see. But you can certainly hear it, and you can hear them talk about it, so you know it's here. Maybe that's the important part. There you go, Hagrid says, gesturing to the pool of water on the other half of the cavern, a little like beach that leads up to it. Grindylows, magical aquatic creatures, they are. Not very dangerous unless you anger them. Just keep your distance and you'll be fine. Students lean over the water, trying to catch a glimpse of the Grindylows swimming below. Not you, though. They have long, writhing tentacles they use to catch small fish to devour them whole. Don't worry, they're not interested in you, Hagrid says, noticing the students' nervous expressions. I mostly just feed on small fish. Come on, let's take a closer look. Whoa. Yeah, my mom told me about Grindylows, Logan says to you. So they grabbed kids from the edge of the waters, pulled them under.
I'm sure that'd be scarier if the book didn't say that their limbs were very fragile.
What?
I can't really see anything, so I might as well read ahead.
That's right, Billy says, nearby. You can break them off, they're brittle, but they grow back. So, you ever get grabbed? Yeah, thanks, Billy. Shoot, Village needs to chime in on everything. Seriously.
Don't be mean.
What? Are you friends with? Okay, sorry.
Yes.
Sorry. Thanks, Bill. Better.
Yes. You know, Sebastian's nice.
Yeah,
And so are his partners.
debatable. Bit of a left field statement there.
No,
Yeah.
I just think that you should learn by example.
Well, what? So what if I'm a little ornery? You know, that's
A little,
part of my charm.
just a little.
You know. Okay, fine.
Un poquito.
I'll try to make friends with the Grindylows. You can hear him walk away. We're gonna see if he makes friends with the Grindylow. There! Get him off! Get him off! Break their hands!
I'm not messing with that.
You're a splash nearby. Anyway. You have found the Grindylow Lagoon. Make a magical creatures check.
This really is the most sight-oriented lesson in magical creatures.
Yep.
I should have just been given a free period. 18.
Hagrid is not that smart. Grade goes up to an A. You're now passing.
It's okay. The board will hear about this.
The Board of Governors.
Mhm.
Mhm.
I'll tell them that Hogwarts is not accessible for blind people.
And they'll gasp. And they'll go, "Oh
Mhm.
my gosh, we never thought about that before.
Mhm.
Guys, we've done nothing! You should all be ashamed of yourselves." And that's how change happens, everybody. Politicians would want what's best for us. You heard it here first, folks. Ancient runes. Let's see who's in Ancient runes. Ancient runes has Holly, Lance, Silas, and Sebastian. To everyone else. 2 spells of wisdom. You guys turn off camera. Come back.
I don't know. I'm not going to be the only bitch on camera.
Yeah, Jess. Turn on camera. You got camera.
Give me a second.
Also, I will say, Brooke just called you a bitch, Jess. And not me for once.
Wow, the for once is a really bad thing for you to say there. That's a real bad thing for you to say. Abscondi. I guess I could try that one. It's not gonna happen.
I don't know who let me in this class, but I'm in this class. And the teacher's gonna regret it.
And that was alternate casting was true for this, right?
Is this oh,
False.
it's false.
Got sorry.
Is this no, don't worry about it. I was gonna ask something before you got your answer. Is this the last spell, like the last class of this
Today,
today?
yeah.
Okay, cool. I will use my double check notes. Nailed it. Okay. Do.
I have mine.
All right.
I got a 12 for abscondy, but then I got a 17 for abscondy.
Well, from Sunday in the 17.
Yes. So I
Okay.
finally got it locked in.
Insurance. 17. Well, your grade went up. You have a P. Congratulations.
Oh my god. I have a P in this class?
You're starting to get it. This isn't as hard
Yes.
as language. It's just symbols and they have meanings.
It's pictures.
Yeah, it's practically pictures. Okay. You're slowly developing your own rune casting thing where you like actually first draw out the runes on little pieces of paper and then just like put them together in different ways. Like
Mhm.
kind of pre done. Okay.
For some reason it works.
Yeah. That's Sebastian. Who's up?
Lance got a 13 on Avis and an 11 on Flagrate. Flagrate, sorry.
So what was the first one?
13 on Avis.
Ooh. Yeah, it's gonna be going down to an A.
Yeah, Holly fucked up the curve.
What do you mean I fucked up the curve?
Creating
Yeah,
curve.
Holly signed me up for magical creatures.
When in doubt, blame Holly.
I
I've
refuse
been
to follow
doing
this
nothing
trend.
but catching strays this whole game from like in character and out of character.
We all have someone
NPCs,
who's like
NPCs.
an easy
But-
target, and it's you and Banshee. Let's just be honest.
They hate us because we muds, dog. That's what it is. They hate us
Yeah.
not to mud down, dog. I'm just saying. Real shit. Real shit, dog.
But now I feel like I'm creating microaggressions and I don't know what to do.
You are. I'm gonna gaslight every single one of you now.
Put that in quotes. Somebody put that in quotes, please.
I
Going
can't
mudding.
I can't replicate it. I feel like if I type it, it's wrong.
It's all good. It's all good, mud. It's all good.
Banshee, you type that in quotes. Oh, they hate us because we muds. Real shit.
Nah, but that's some real shit though. They try to keep a mud down, dog. Real shit.
Did you just change your entire like background
Yeah,
all of a sudden?
yeah. We see a vibrant difference in character art. Like he replaced the actor with somebody else.
Where'd he get a
Is that
really
Chicago
big
in the
t-shirt?
background?
Hold on, is that a really big t-shirt? Where'd you get that? Is that flat brim hat? Where the fuck did you find that?
Silas, I don't think
Yeah?
that you're from that area of America.
You don't know where I've been from.
You don't know what I got.
You don't know who I am. Okay.
Also, what's the beef with Chicago? What do we do?
I wasn't
A
talking
deep
about
dish.
Chicago.
Some deep dish nonsense.
At least we know what pizza is.
Nah, man, it's my
Yeah, well, pizza's
My-
not pie.
nah, man. My great aunt Campy died at Portillo's after having that cake shake, so you know I've got beef for life now.
Oh boy.
I hope it's
I
Italian. beef.
understood half of that.
Portillo's,
The
they have
C
the
in
giant like
Blackthorn stands
cake
for
shake.
CM Punks. Of course, he would be in Chicago.
Tortillo? What's the tortillo?
You ever heard of Portillo's?
Portillo's?
Portillo?
Yeah, they have a
Portillo's.
It's
chocolate
supposed to be.
cake
It
shake.
should be pronounced Portillo, but
Okay. I still have never heard of it.
But yeah,
it's a
My
hot dog
God.
and like hamburger place.
Oh.
They have a lot of different things. They have Italian food, they have American food. Like there's different sections, you can get different kinds of food, but the thing they're famous
Yes.
for is a chocolate cake shake, which is a shake where they take a whole piece of chocolate cake and they put it in there.
yeah. Aunt Kathy
Well, they're
died
also
after having
famous
one of
for
those.
their hot dogs,
Yes.
specifically. Yeah.
I'm upset that we both apparently had an Aunt Kathy.
Yep.
Oh,
I
we went
mean-
girls.
Uh, 27 for Orbis and a 24 for Repair Barge.
How are you doing this? It's crazy.
I
Everyone else is
choose
rolling
my
shit,
modifiers
and you're
wisely. I choose my
keeping it.
modifiers wisely, and I'm also not Sebastian, who has a -2 to Wisdom, taking Ancient Runes.
He's trying to beat Morgan for prefect. Leave him alone.
At least you still have some work to do.
He's working on it.
That is end of day. Oh, fun. Okay. The next day, significant class we have is DADA. Professor Rojas teaches that. It's nice to see so many of you decide to test yourselves with the group tournament.
You skipped
I
Silas in Ancient Runes.
They try to
Oh,
keep a mud down, dog. I'm just telling you.
guess so. I clicked your little. Oh, so I have squares over everyone's names that help me to keep track of who I've done. I clicked yours, and I guess I didn't get to it. So
It's
sorry.
okay. It's all right. I
Yeah.
get it. You know. Let me see real quick. Do. I got a 21 for Avis, and then I got a 18 for Abscondi.
That's an E. You've gone up to an E. Congratulations. Scone is a good spell to have. Okay. Back to it. DADA the next day. It's nice to see so many of you decide to test yourselves with the group tournament. Miss Milne, I saw that you signed up. Yeah. Me, Nate, Drusilla, and Reese, we're all going together. And she's like, I think it's noble. 4th years are allowed in the tournament, not before. You should take this opportunity. You won't have another one like it, probably in your entire school career. Anyway, in this class, we'll be practicing our wizard-to-wizard dueling skills in preparation. But someone else also wanted to make an announcement to the class. So, sorry, Sadie. Professor Milne? What? God. Hello, class. Professor Milne comes down from the top area, walks in. Sorry for ambushing. I only know some of you, as not everyone sees noble studies as a muted class. Hi, Thea. Hi, Sebastian. Waves.
After waves.
But I assure you that Muggle studies is actually highly valuable, and the knowledge and skills that Muggles possess cannot always be simply overcome by a wave of your wand, as much as most of you wouldn't believe. But anyhow, I've come to invite you all of you, to a special Muggle studies class. Now, I brought a few tents, some firewood, twine, knives, fishing gear. We're going to be teaching Muggle survival techniques to anyone who wishes to come. I understand many of you take divinations at that time, so I am here to inform you that Professor Bruce has so graciously agreed to give up her 5th period art class tomorrow. So anyone who wishes to attend can. Now, I hope to see you there. All right? Great. Thank you, Professor Milne. And Milne walks off. So, as I was saying, the duels that take place across groups are going to be nowhere near the same as the dueling tournament. Group duels add a new challenge to live combat that the closely controlled quarters of a dueling table lack. See, firstly, we have what I like to call action economy. She snaps her fingers, and you see the dummies roll out of the wall and erect themselves into 3 red and 3 blue. Yeah. She shows she gestures her arms, and the 2 groups go and meet each other kind of like on a firing range with nothing in between them, and they just start casting toward one another. Now, see, when it comes to the action economy, right now we have all of our friends doing the same amount of spells in the same amount of time because, well, they're cheap and don't go very fast. But the moment that you have one less in a different group, she casts out another spell and deactivates one of the dummies on one side. You can see how easy it is for the other group to have the upper hand. And you can see now two of them are attacking one dummy, and one of them is attacking another. And you can see that they're able to whittle down that two party into a group of one, and then quickly, once that one is there, you have three people attacking one person, they're down. And then she whisks her wand again, they all get back up. Now, with a group, you have to deal with communication and, above all, combatant placement. Now, clump up too much, and you are vulnerable. I'll show you. Get too close to each other, your strength in numbers is non-existent. So she has one group clump up together, and they are like sending off a bunch of spells, and that's great. But then they choose to send all their spells toward one person. The other group is more disparate, far away from one another, and they're able to pick off one person very quickly. But meanwhile, our group that's stuck together is vulnerable for area of effect spells. And then she gestures toward one of the dummies on the sparse team. They send off a confringo, explosion of fire. Professor Rojas whisks her wand and puts it all out. Now, don't forget that potions and healing salves bring a whole new dimension to battle. So coordinated balance is the name of the game. Top of that, don't feel uncomfortable using the environment to your advantage. She flicks her wand again, and you can see an illusion of a forest appear, trees coming up. If you don't have good cover, make it. You can see a bunch of them shoot off a bombarda at a tree, and that tree fells down, creating a wall in front of their group that they're peeking up and shooting their spells over toward the other group. And if your opponent is hiding behind it, break it down. The other group casts out Bombarda and explodes the illusion entirely. She whisks her wand again. They all come to a stop, come over, and bow. Now that'll be it for the verbal lesson today. Prep what you feel you need to. Go over everything else. Okay? Everybody gets 2 DA spells. Size. Taylor says.
What's up?
Are you going in a group tournament?
I don't know. I'm really into that. Sorry, my brain's going weird. Hold on. I'm really into that the survival thing though. That sounds. I mean, the chance to go fishing here. Sorry, it's
Yeah.
been.
I mean, like, I'm pretty good at fishing. Just surprised, like, you haven't asked me to be a part of a group yet.
Do you wanna? Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me.
I haven't been asked. So.
My bad. Hold on. He'll take her hand. He'll ask, "Would you, Taylor, please be a part of my group?"
Well, I mean, if you're gonna beg, sure. I could probably fit it into my schedule. And I think Taylor would, like, after that little conversation ends, she would look over. There's going to be another group, but I'd rather be in yours.
Hey, their loss. Besides, we gotta show them how we do it, you know?
Do you really think so?
Yeah. I know it.
Yeah, well, you're biased.
I mean, obviously.
Smart. The quietest will stop. Okay. Who else is in our group?
Ooh, let's see.
You don't have a group, do you?
Nope.
Right.
I don't think that far
And
ahead.
it'd be a good time to talk to people about it.
I have my spells.
Holly. What did I say, Holly? I meant to say Thea. Sorry. That
I
must have
got.
sounded so weird. I'm ready with my spells. Yeah, totally. Holly, what about you?
I thought you were just like, I don't know. I thought you were just asking Jess something. I was like,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, sure.
Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
Tarantallegra for an 18 and Ventus for a 28.
Okay, is the curse over? Is the curse over?
It was never affecting Avery like that. I don't know about these other people, but
I don't know about you people.
yeah, I don't
Um,
know.
That's it's still an O. You get to keep your O.
I am Rojas' favorite. I'm convinced.
Nolan is practicing with you. So you doing the group tournament?
Probably not. No. I mean, don't you need someone to sign off on it? My aunt would never.
Have you been getting good dreams lately?
What
Anything
kind?
scary, like nightmares?
Have I been getting bad dreams lately?
Do you recall the start of the episode?
I thought that was just a Lansing.
It was everybody.
Okay. Yeah, mostly running in a forest.
I have a bad feeling about this group tournament. I have nothing to go on with it. I just feel off. Please tell me I'm not alone in this.
What was the last thing you said?
Please tell me I'm not alone in this.
After what happened in third year, I feel like there's a lot that can happen out there.
I have been getting black.
Wasn't he?
No,
Oh yeah, because he wasn't with us in the dungeon either.
no.
Oh my god, never mind. Fuck. Hold on. I have to think of something else to say.
I've been getting like feeling of like tremors and shaking. Like the ground beneath my feet's just gonna give way and I'm gonna crash into an endless abyss. But you know, maybe that's just like the test nerves getting me because it's like the end of the year. And I guess I just like to talk about it with someone who gets it. What happened in third year?
Well, you know, all that unfortunate business with mandrakes all dying and stuff. Ever since
Oh
then I've been
yeah,
kind of on edge about sabotage.
S- that that was really off. I still think it was Gemma.
Really?
Oh yeah.
You know, don't tell anyone I said this, and especially don't tell Holly I said this because she'll be really mad at me if she hears. But I think that Darian did it with her help.
Whoa, that's a big claim.
Yeah, I mean, it would take a pretty big potion. I mean, maybe it was unknowing. Like maybe Darian manipulated her into it.
Make a persuasion check.
Why would he? He's an upper year.
I don't know.
There's no reason to kill the mandrake.
I don't know, just cause.
For you, obviously, Holly. For you.
Yeah. I'm gonna lucky that.
I
so know
was
can get
in the
higher.
upper year class with him. I wasn't even in that class.
He wanted to impress you. 17.
Nolan's like It's a good point. I mean, I always see them together. I always notice them together.
Well, you know, he's had a crush on her forever, so I think he was trying to like impress her or something.
Does that get awkward being best friends with Grease?
I don't know, because she's not really like that close with Reese.
Yeah, but his brother is. You're close with her. Yeah, whatever.
Well, yeah, it's more like we have mutual friends. He just really doesn't like me. I don't know why. I've been nothing but nice to him.
Totally.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I think she is going to excuse herself from the conversation, though, and go over to where Holly is really quick.
Yeah, totally. Holly, what's your spells?
My spells are a 23 for Ferula and a 24 for Repair Force.
Healing too. Yeah, that's a no.
Healing spell.
Yeah. Your scene.
Hey, you know that place we wanted to meet in for the ritual stuff?
Yeah.
Do you... This is gonna sound really weird because I'm not really going off of anything other than, you know, weird dreams.
Right.
But can you gather... Does Darian and Colin know about the thing? Colin knows, right?
Colin knows.
Colin knows.
Colin was in the Underdungeon.
Right.
Colin knows
Darian
because
yet?
Colin was in the Underdungeon. Darian knows because Darian was in the spider fight.
Mm-hmm. Can you meet me there after classes today? With Colin and Darian. I'll get the others.
Okay. Sure. Is everything all right?
Yeah.
I mean, even at your lowest point, you'd never ask me to bring Darian, so I have to assume something's wrong.
I know. I think the more people, the better right now.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Something feels bad. Like, you know, the right before the thing happened second year.
Oh,
It feels like that again.
okay. I'll go see if I can find them.
Okay. I'll gather everyone else.
I might have herbology. No, you guys have herbology next. I'll have a herbology later, I think, today. So, I'll see.
Okay. Thank you.
You check your schedule real quick. And you notice for all fourth years, your next period is canceled. It's weird because you normally have a free period at that time. It still says canceled.
So our next period's canceled.
For what? Does it say for a meeting anywhere?
Can't see. It just says canceled. I have a free period and it says canceled. So it has to be something. But I'm sure they'll be like at the end of the day we could probably gather. Yeah.
I'll go get the others.
Okay.
All right. It's Holly. Who's ready? Silas, did I ever get your spells?
Nah, you're trying to keep money down, my guy. It's all right. Let me. Where they at?
Give
Okay.
me.
So first attempt for ridiculous, I failed. I got an 8, but the second one I passed with a 21.
Nice, because you realize that it's ridiculous. That's an E.
Sure.
I have mine. I got a 18 for Muco Volatilis, and I got a natural 20 for a 30 for Conjunctivia.
Finally, Hufflepuff gains 5 house points. Whoa! Burke, slow down. I don't think there's going to be much of a training dummy left if you continue, Logan says.
Well, this class is all about feeling things, right? So I just point and feel.
It's also about controlling things.
Duh.
Hey, Sebastian, do you want to... Oh, you already partnered up together? Wilfred says. Rin is behind him. Yeah, we were just going to go and get ready for the group tournament.
Uh,
Oh, well, I was just about to talk to Sebastian about maybe joining my group, so...
um,
No, he's with us. He's gonna be in our group. It says.
Sebastian
I'm pretty sure
blinks.
that's Sebastian's choice. Is this true, Sebastian?
Sebastian's gonna blink. Thea!
Yeah.
Marco,
Peer pressure, I don't know what to do.
what?
What are you talking about? Peer pressure? Like,
Who's peer pressuring you?
nobody, Rin says.
Rin, are you peer pressuring him?
I'm not. It's not even about drugs this time.
This time,
Did you ask him if he wants to come hang out in the divination classroom? You know he's not ready for that yet.
No, Sebastian's
What?
gonna be a part of our group for the group tournament, obviously. Right? Sebastian? Wilfred says.
I thought, I don't know how many. He's beginning to panic. Okay, so you want me on your group, and then some other people already asked me to be on their group. But I can change it, but I also need to split myself in half so I can be in Logan's group. I guess I could split myself in 3 parts so I can be in 3 different groups, but,
Come on, it's gonna be like an all Hufflepuff group, Wilfred says. Show everybody that we can that we can do it. Don't join the Gryffindors. Aren't you on a team with your sisters? Yeah, and Darcy. Oh, and Darcy. What, he's cool and a hell of a lot better of a fighter than you. Fuck off, he says. Yeah, sure. I'd fight Darcy any day of the week. At least I'm glad that somebody on that team is going to be good at fighting. This is not you. And like fucking
Thea!
Logan brandishes a wand.
Okay.
Just
okay.
kiss. God.
Okay.
Throw a little tongue in there to help get rid of the passion.
Holly, they're talking about tonguing.
Okay.
What?
Dear God, just
Why?
pull him away from this already. Just knock him out or something.
All right, that's it.
I actually need to talk to all the people involved with this.
I have heart palpitations.
Oh, Holly's like next to Thea, so she like is like brandishing another fatigue infusion. She slowly puts it down.
I have heart palpitations.
Can both of you please stop pissing everywhere? If this contest is getting really annoying.
No, if Wilfred wants to question my ability to defend myself, then where better to do that but in Defense Against the Dark Arts class? Professor Rojas? You just call me Professor Russo? No?
That's extremely racist. Logan, come on.
What?
Both of you want to fuck each other so bad it makes you two look stupid.
They're already
Excuse you,
stupid.
Miss Honeywood? Rojas says.
Sorry, Professor. It's just something. These boys are being dumb.
I was asking if we can have a duel. Are the two of you pissed? A little, Wilfred says. Then no. What? Come on! Don't we do that in this class? I mean, I just saw people dueling each other like a second ago. I get attacked by my sisters all the time. Yes, and nobody is being affected by adverse emotional states. You too. Cool the fuck off. You, Wilfred, Rin, other side of the classroom. You can go walk by the stairs. Okay.
Get him.
What is this kindergarten again?
They're fighting for my honor.
How lovely.
Boys.
Can fight for someone else's honor, but have none of their own. And that is diffused by the teacher. Sebastian, if you want to join my group, just there's a seat open. Logan leaves. Wilfred and Ren go to Riverside, kind of talking to each other like fed up.
Are you okay?
Have you ever felt like you're being pulled in two different directions and people want two different things from you?
Yes.
And you feel like if you choose one person, then the other is going to be upset?
Yes.
Okay.
Holly was actually in a very similar situation not
I
too long ago.
I don't know what to do, and I feel really icky inside because I am dating Wilfred and Rin, but Logan's special to me, and I don't want to lose him. And I feel really gross inside, and I kind of want to cry.
Well, it's not good
Every
for...
poly person has been in this situation before.
Well, it's not good for either of them to want to pull you away from the other or pit you against the other, and it's not good for either of them to have fought the way that they did. That was immature, and they should have recognized their effect on you, and how negative that was before they tried doing something like this. There are better ways, there are easier ways to have this conversation. And honestly, I can't tell you that the way that I did it was better. And it wasn't exactly the situation. But I chose neither, or I tried to. And then I realized I could have both. So
I don't know what to do if they don't like each other. And it seems like no matter which side I choose, I'm gonna make someone angry.
whatever side you choose, they shouldn't be angry at you. Full stop. There was a compromise to this.
Right. I think I'm gonna go lie down on Professor Bruce's office floor for a while. I don't feel so great.
Just to let you know, Thea wants us to... Thea, you want us to go where? The potion store cupboard? Or the unused potions classroom?
Is that where we met last time?
That's where we went for the Animagus thing, which is,
Yeah, that would be perfect, actually.
Okay.
Only if you feel up to it, though, Sebastian. I was thinking, like, after classes. Then you have some time to cool off a little bit.
Yeah, no, I'll be there. I don't feel so great.
That's fine.
Sebastian, to go wrong in one's own way is better than to go right in someone else's, Taylor says.
It was really insightful. I
If
don't know
you
where
want,
you
you can
came
join
from.
Kyle's nice group. I'm always here.
Are we like best friends?
No.
Oh, well, now I just feel worse. Okay. I don't
But
have a best friend. I'm gonna
Sebastian,
go. Yeah,
we could be best friends if you want.
thank you.
But just use this time to take care of yourself, man. You're going through a lot as it is, and you mean a lot
Yeah,
to a lot of us. I know some of us may not say it directly, so I just want you to remember that.
thank you. You guys are great. I'm gonna go lay down on a floor right now and cry though. Because my heart feels like I put my crayons through a shredder and I don't feel great.
Right.
So,
You go take care, buddy. We'll see you in a
okay.
bit, yeah?
I think I'm gonna go have a snack and lay on Professor Bruce's floor. As he walks away, he's gonna pull a crayon box out of his coat and tap it on his hand and start walking.
Like a cigarette carton.
He reminds me of
No, he's clean! He's clean!
he was not.
He's relapsing today.
Did he realize? I gotta ask. Did he get like a box for like Christmas or something, and then just fucking relapsed? Like it was just a straight binge over the vacation.
So, have you ever seen what's that
Me
one
and my
John
boy
Green
from-
movie where
I
he
was
like
gonna-
pulls a cigarette in his mouth as a metaphor?
Oh yeah,
Well, no stars.
Yeah, Sebastian keeps a crayon box in his like coat pocket as a metaphor. Today it's no longer a metaphor.
I hate it here.
oh here we go. Beautiful.
Oh my god.
There's always some madness in love. There's always some reason in madness.
Were those rose art?
What?
It's crayons. Was those rose art? Like I don't.
Those were Crayolas.
It's the
I
best
need to get
brand.
my eyes checked.
Stuff.
I mean,
Taylor,
yeah.
what are you saying?
I just say things.
Well, you're
She walks
being
away.
very She's being either weirdly insightful or just completely apt with absolutely no understanding of what she's saying.
Let's go with both. I think is the safer option.
Like, she scares me a little bit, but in like a respect way.
Silas!
Sorry, I gotta go. The leash is being pulled.
Yeah.
He runs off. Bye, Holly.
Why are you talking to other girls?
Wait, it's my mud over there. What are you talking about?
You guys have gone mudding together?
No, do you even know what mudding is? Wait, did they teach that Muggle Studies class? Oh my god, that's hilarious.
He's in Middle Studies class. She's taking it to better understand your culture.
Bless.
Okay, we didn't get everyone yet, did we?
No, we didn't get Lance. Lance is the only one, I think.
Lance.
Poor
That-
Lance.
I'm sorry.
That's
That went away from me. That got away from me a bit.
Yeah. Got a 19 on conjunctivia, and a 20 on Episky.
That's a no. You've gone up to a no. I think like
Vindication.
as that class bell rings, Drusilla's walking next to you. Oh, what are you doing at the end of the day?
I'm not sure. I heard someone talking about meeting up together as a group.
Oh, did Thea come and talk to you?
Yeah.
Wow. I leave for like 5 minutes and you're already talking to other girls. I'm joking. I'm
No,
just
Taylor said the same thing to Silas.
well, that's
Although I
because
think she was
Taylor is
serious.
really funny.
It takes some getting used to, that sense of humor.
I'm not jealous. I mean, unless like I have actual reason to be, in which case I will rip someone's jugular out. But
Let's hope it's not mine.
well, I mean, if you don't cheat on me, we're good.
Then we're good.
Now there's only like a 98% chance that I'll rip a jugular out.
I can
No?
live with those odds.
Oh, I think that's what we like to call inside thoughts, Roberts. Inside thoughts.
Hmm.
Oh, Drusilla Rojas comes over toward you guys. I got this for you as requested. I hope it'll help. Thank you so much. And it's Interparty Tactics by Thadelbert Waffling.
Learning to work in a group, are we?
You gotta learn sometime, right? And damn straight, Professor Rojas says. I'll see you Friday. You got it. You guys turn around. She flips through the book. There's like diagrams and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm actually gonna be like in a group. It's big for me. Reese and I were gonna do it together, and then we were talking around Sadie and Nate, and they were like, "Why don't we just merge our groups together?" Because we were both looking for 2 more people. So might get like an older student or something to come with us. But yeah, I mean, Sadie. I hear Sadie's really good at charms, and Nate's good at healing, and I'm good at ripping out jugulars. So it all comes full circle. Reese.
Right, yeah. You still looking?
Oh, why do you want to join?
I mean, I feel I could round you guys out with some jinxes and hexes and the such.
Yeah, I actually was already gonna do that one, so but we need someone to look pretty too for the photo ops.
Right.
You could do that
Someone to
job.
hold the trophy when we win.
Mhm. Like I don't know, like a nice handbag or something. You can just travel along. You can carry all of our stuff.
You know, that sounds great and all. But I think there's better
But
uses.
what?
Better
Come
uses.
on. Wow. Obviously you don't give a single flying fuck about me, so
I'll hold your bag, but nobody else's.
I check that. Are you sure it's 4 days and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a big bag. Jesus. Oh, did you want to go to the Muggle Studies thing later, because I'm probably going to be going at the end of the week.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not usually in that class, but it sounds interesting. My dad taught me some of that stuff when I was younger, so
Oh, really?
yeah. And
So what? Can
horrors.
you like start a fire with your bare hands?
Well,
Can
yes.
you, I don't know, put up a shelter in like under 5 minutes? Can you lead me through wilderness? Come on, Lance. She like grabs onto you. I need to know these things.
Guess you'll have to find out.
Ugh. And then you hear, hello, students. All fourth year students are notified that fifth period classes are hereby cancelled. Please report to your heads of house. Thank you. Are we in trouble?
Sounds important. Do you think this has anything to do with Dildero?
Why would I have something to do with children?
He was gone today. Maybe something happened.
Oh, goodness. I didn't think about that.
I don't know. I'm probably just reaching.
I guess we'll have to go see Professor Flitwick's office. You know where it is, right?
Yeah.
Lead the way. Since you have such great navigational skills.
I always know which way is north. That's enough.
How does that help anybody? Okay, we'll cut that away. Okay, we're going to take a break. We're going to come back in 10 minutes. See you all there. Hello, we are back.
Hello.
Hello.
We are back.
Yo.
My music. Oh, my music changed to the Harry Potter midnight ambience. I don't want that. Go. All right. All students, report to the heads of houses. So, all of you. We're going to have a lot of Ravenclaws, obviously. So we'll do our one not Ravenclaw right now. Maya.
Imagine if Maya wasn't here.
Imagine. I mean, I don't have to imagine.
I think she's not here. Hold on, let me
I think
call
she's
her.
not here.
I'm gonna call
Why
her.
is this taking a nap? It's okay.
She might have. She's often goes to sleep
I mean, it does get pretty late.
as a rule. Well, like she likes to lay down for her back
Mm-hmm.
when there's like nothing going on. Then she comes back.
Oh, I feel that because I would do the same thing, but I get like I know I'd be just out like a light and I would never wake back up.
Where was I? Okay, Ravenclaws then. Holly, Thea, Silas, Lance. You all end up meeting around the same place. See, we cross a stone bridge into the quad. Immediately, the stairs there are filled with Ravenclaws of your year. Looking up it, you can see there's a queue toward the head of house, Professor Flitwick. Little door opens. Saoirse walks out. Just fine, thank you very much, Miss O'Sullivan. You are a great help. Really? Yes, yes, of course. And figure it out, I promise. Okay. Okay. She leaves and sits down. And then he looks around. Ah! I see a few more of us have shown up. Why don't we, Professor? May I, please? I don't. Who should I pick next, Professor? Janice is trying to get. I'll go next. I'll go right now if you want me to. No, I think. And then Theo walks in. Oh, Miss Trelawney, come on up. Come on up.
Pass.
It's. I'll have to come back to you. So, oh, that's fine. I'll come up. It's fine. And Professor Wilton goes, "Oh, Robert, when did you get in here?
Just now.
Get on up here."
He walks up.
Somebody cast Muffliato on me. Can you hear me? Sir, sorry. Well, what did you say? Saoirse says. Can you hear me? Oh, that's very odd, isn't it? Saoirse says, God.
Saoirse.
Yep.
What was it?
Oh, he brought me in there, and then he took me for a little while. He asked me some questions, and then he went over all my grades.
What
Shall we say are
questions?
quite abysmal. And he told me that I don't have many options left, but that I'll figure it out.
What were the questions?
It was like, are you leaving Hogwarts soon? What are you gonna do when you leave? Which I thought he was threatening to expel me.
Oh no, Saoirse. I think he's getting ready to. I think they're gonna take you out back.
Gonna turn you into glue.
No, sir, you're gonna go into the Elmer factory.
You're gonna go to the big
Saoirse.
graduation in the sky.
The big ranch in the sky. I love it.
Saoirse, do you know what happens to bad students?
It's like a slow turn, and so she goes like, "Huh," and then we'll cut away to Lance. As you enter into Professor Flitwick's office, you stand upright. And how tall are you, Lance?
About 5'10".
Your head goes nearly to the ceiling. Like it's like a few inches above you. There's these old like wooden slats, medieval style, but the office itself is quite cozy. He's got lots of carpet everywhere. He's got little inlets. It's a circular office, and there is a fireplace nearby with some couches and whatnot. And they're small couches though. Everything's small in here. Please, I'm just gonna grab something. I need to. I'm just gonna grab something I forgot. Why don't you find a place to sit?
He'll like stare at the tiny ass seats and like, okay.
Having a good day so far.
He calls over from like a different room.
I suppose.
Just remember, their office is not just a small office; it's actually their living arrangements. Like, so he's it's like his apartment essentially.
Right.
Well, sorry, what was your answer?
He was like, I suppose so.
Oh, that's good. Good. Especially with what we're going to be talking about today. Better a good day than a bad day.
And he appears in the doorway with a little clipboard.
Couldn't figure out where I forgot this. Had to try to do it with my hand the whole time, but the quill was not working with me. It's something hard, you know. That's right.
Should I be worried, Professor?
Great. Well, let's see.
He says, and he's going to sit down on the other side, and he sits in like you sit on the love seat, which is essentially a single seat for you, and then he sits in like a single seat, but like it's one of those chairs with like the high back, you know, very
Yeah, like
lavish.
the baseball glove mitt.
Yes, but not that specifically. He starts going over like papers. They look very official from what you can see.
All right. Okay. Well, you're certainly not going to be an unspeakable, are you?
What does that mean, sir?
Don't mind me. You seem to be doing fairly badly in divination's class. Is there a reason for that?
Yes, I don't have the sight, and I think it's
Well,
more of an
sight.
art.
Sight certainly seems to be the problem. You're not doing especially well in astronomy either. Luckily, both of them are more lax. Don't tell Professor Sinestra I said that.
Oh, I thought the same thing.
Your grades are certainly acceptable. No one's going to be perfect at everything. Even charms you struggle with from time to time. And at least we've kind of had a bad start to the semester. We'll see if we can get it up from here. Well, I guess you don't have as much to worry about. No, to answer your question. What do you want to do when you leave here?
Which you now realize what this meeting is about. And Saoirse being like, he asked me what I was gonna do when I left.
I mean, when I came into Hogwarts late, I thought I wanted to be an Auror like my dad, and
Noble profession. Very dangerous, though. But there is quite a few dangerous careers, and they all pay very well.
I'd also floated around the idea of curse breaking or something similar.
Also a very dangerous career, yes. Yes. What, you're going to tell me next that you want to be a dragonologist. Don't, you're not going to tell me you want to be a dragonologist, right?
I'm not going to tell you that, no.
Good, good. They have the highest mortality rate, so. So, I'm here to help you. We're doing a bit of career counseling today. Next year, you have owls, and owls are what pave the way for newts in 7th year, and so I think it's best that we go over where you want to be. Please, fill me in. You said that you wanted to do oral work and then curse breaking, but it sounded like that was in the past. Is that still current?
I don't know. I guess it's familial pressure from my mother's side pushing me away from it, but I don't know.
Indeed.
I'd always respected my father for his work, and it helps everyone.
Well, continuing with family legacy is a noble thing to do. But, let's finger up. Only should you feel called to it, and not by another person. Called here. Is aura work what you feel called to?
Truth be told, my father hasn't taught me or told me much about what exactly it is they do, so I'm not.
All right, all right. Well, I have a fairly intimate understanding. I've never been an aura myself, but if you want to talk to a previous aura, you would talk to Professor Rojas. She worked as an aura for many, many years. Not here, mind you, out in Colombia. Now, auras are our greatest form of peacekeepers. Of course, there is the what I lovingly call the aura dropouts. They're the general law enforcement around here. You get a few around Diagon Alley or Hogsmeade and whatnot. Auras are often more specialized. They specifically train in fighting dark wizards, the kinds of people that are more powerful, not the drunk and disorderly types. I hear it's a very difficult job, one that requires a great deal of mental stability. I once knew an aura. His name was, well, I've known many. In fact, I taught the commissioner. But I knew an aura named shit. I actually don't know his name. 1 second. Named Alistair Moody. He was an odd one. When I first met him, he seemed to be a very well-adjusted man, strong in his profession, and over the years, as the scars increased and people started calling him Mad Eye Moody, he became significantly more unhinged. It is part of the profession. Yeah, protecting your fellow man is good. Auras also look after the order of the ministry. Would you like me to hear about curse breaking?
Yeah, I think I'd like to hear more.
Curse breaking. It is a exhilarating profession. Funny enough, many of the things that one must know in order to be an aura, one must also know to be a curse breaker. Curse breakers are the adventurers of our time. Often they are commissioned by people with quite a bit of money in order to find more. I know that the Gringotts Bank, they seem to hire out a kind of litany of different curse breakers who go off into old unknown tombs and try to find what kind of jewels they can, or treasure of any kind.
Hey, I don't know if that one calls to me.
Is there really nothing else?
I've been, I don't know, enjoying potions more lately, doing more
Potions?
research into more advanced topics.
We can
Oh.
always use more potioneers, he says. Now, potioneers is very, very easy, of course. If you wish to excel in potion making, I recommend a newt in herbology and potions, obviously, advanced potions. And then if you wish to be more specialized, then alchemy. The more you're able to make yourself stand out in these instances, the easier it will be to find a job.
Right.
So, I highly recommend shooting for an O in those subjects. Or, if you are interested in aura training, it is, well, very restrictive. He says, now, auras need a minimum of 5 newts in challenging subjects. They recommend subjects like potions, defense against the dark arts, transfiguration, herbology, and charms, with always top grades of outstanding in all.
Yes, I've heard plenty from my father about what's needed.
Well then, if you need anything at all in your plan for your future as it changes and grows with you, you come to me. Understood?
Thank you, Professor.
Lovely. Now, can you please go out and select another student, not Jerry's?
Of course.
Don't tell her I said that.
I will, but
I want her to stew a little bit.
very well.
You go out in the hallway.
Silas,
Huh?
you're up.
Oh, Silas, good luck. Good luck, all right? Don't get expelled.
Or killed.
Robert, are you okay?
Are you getting
There-
killed?
He actually wanted me to
He's
be the
alive.
one
You
to
can
take
see
her out
him.
back. It was very, I don't know, scary to hear that from
You're
him.
being given the honor?
All of you
gonna walk-
sound insane.
He gave me a one-time Avada Kedavra pass.
Oh, did he really? Oh, he's gonna dap. Oh, he sounds immediately dap
Stop
up. Lance
joking
Rogers.
about that.
I actually have a
Wait.
license.
Oh my
to
god,
kill.
Saoirse has a mental breakdown.
Saoirse, it's fine. Saoirse, it's okay.
Is this,
Look at
is
me.
this
Look at
meeting
me.
just him telling
Look
us
at
if we're
me.
gonna die or get an Avada Kedavra pass?
Does anybody recall Saoirse's Boggart?
No.
Oh no, that's
It was a
right.
dark mark, wasn't it?
It was the Dark Mark Mos Mordra, which
Yeah.
always came after a kill.
Well, I'm gonna go get
Sorry.
2 of those.
Saoirse, it's fine.
Saoirse, I'm so sorry. That was a really was a joke in poor
Stop it.
taste.
Silas, just go. Lance,
Yeah, Silas is already
sit
gone.
down somewhere.
He heard a
It's
free
like,
kill
oh,
pass,
okay.
and he's already ran off in there. He was fucking
Oh my god.
zooming.
He's really
I'm gonna-
hoping to get it.
He's like, I'm gonna be like Dad. He's fucking
I'm gonna be like,
Be like, Dad.
yeah, because his
that's
dad's
not the
overseas right now.
takeaway you should have from the military. Guys, they're giving out free kill passes.
You gotta
Sign
think-
up today.
You gotta remember,
Silas
his
never
dad-
got to live out his ROTC dream.
No,
Wizard
no, here's the thing.
Purge.
His dad, he grew up around infantry people. That's the thing. His dad's straight infantry, so they're all just a bunch of fucking dirtbags, all of them.
Do you
So
think Silas,
yes.
whenever we get to make clubs, he'll start ROTC in
Hell,
Hogwarts?
here, fuck no, no.
Horrible. He's not even from this country.
Exactly. That's the best part. He's like, I don't know what these people want, but I guess the
Silas continues his wizarding education at Fort Stanley.
Hell
Like,
yeah!
so, like,
Horrible.
I'm gonna go into EOD. Anywho, we're gonna.
Does the GI Bill cover overmorning?
yeah.
Does the GI Bill help with wizards? I
Yeah.
hope so.
Dude, I think they give half off tuition at Hogwarts.
For the GI,
Yeah.
I love
This
it.
is awful. This is
This is
terrible.
amazing. No, I love every second of this. Please
But
continue.
your out-of-pocket costs for the hospital are horrible.
The VFW will not help my tinnitus.
So,
Holy shit.
Silas, you sit down. Professor Flitwick comes over.
Would you like a cookie?
He gestures down. Actually, it's a. Would you like a macaroon? He says, and there's like a little pile of macaroons in the middle of the table.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Yeah, that sounds great.
Of course, of course. It's definitely going to soften the blow, perhaps. Depending.
Mm,
Oh
mhm.
no.
Right.
Now, let us see here. Not a big fan of herbology, are we?
No, I like being around plants. I don't like taking care of them.
Oh, hi. Do you see any plants in here? No. And once again, Professor Sinistra takes the cake.
He says, because you also have a low astronomy grade. He's like,
I'm seeing a lot of students with low astronomy grades, and all I'm saying is you just look out the telescope and you see the star. That's all it is. So, like, what are you doing? Are you
So
showing up
more than that.
hungover? Are you?
Wait, we
anyway.
can hold on. You didn't tell me we could drink any.
No, Sinistra. Like it's Sinistra's fault at this point.
Sorry.
There's so
Yeah,
many
right.
students.
My bad. That's why I get to start as a drinking club. That's what you need to do.
I'm certain that you know what we're talking about today. So let's be off with it. I will give you the floor.
Well, if I if I was to go off of what sent one of the students into a tizzy earlier, that would be either killing us or giving us a what did he say it was a Avada Kedavra pass?
A Nevada Kedavra.
He's clearly got a shit-eating grin on. He's like, clearly, it's about where we're going to be where we're going to be in the future, with what our aspirations are and whatnot.
We'll do this.
I think you say that.
Yeah.
Yes. We're doing career counseling. So, I happen to know that your father is in the military. So is that correct? The American military, it seems.
Yeah, he's still overseas.
Must be difficult.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a very, very long time. I think before I came here, did I see him? No, it was a year before that. Before my last year at Ilvermorny, I saw him
Who do you stay with over the break?
there. I explored a lot of the grounds over there. It was refreshing.
Well, maybe you should do a half at Ilvermorny, half at Hogwarts. Get like a dual certificate.
Yeah, right. If I could.
I hear that they teach technomancy over there. I'm trying to get McGonagall to allow it in, but the board of governors doesn't like it.
I was gonna say everybody here, and no offense to this, seems a bit more how do you want to say, in line with their well, I can't think of the right word. Sorry, their
Dogma.
yes, whatever you want to call it. Yes, dogma or
I would certainly say
traditions. There we go. That's what I meant. Traditions.
It's a
Traditional.
flowery word to use at this point.
Well, I mean, a lot of the people here are flowery, but that's.
Excuse me?
Could this be a microaggression? I don't know.
Could it be me just slowly microaggression? I don't know.
Oh,
Anywho.
Silas, just say the slur, man.
I mean, since he's been, being suddenly called the slur, I think it's time he lashes out just a little bit.
Yeah.
Anyhow. Or who knows? That could even be about himself. You never know.
After so long, you're gonna
He's
make it
being
canon.
gaslit. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, he
yeah.
could be like, maybe
Hey,
I'm not.
that's how I became gay.
There you
So
go.
I just got gaslit into it.
Same. It all took me to British people to
Yeah.
gaslight me into question my sexuality, and here I am.
Yeah, fucking
Yep.
Ito, right?
Fucking bastards.
Okay, fucking
Sorry.
British people. Europeans. Sorry. Okay.
Oh God.
Professor Flitwick says, "Oh, is that something that you're looking to go into yourself? I I know often when we're here, we're meant to push for wizarding careers, wizarding areas, and I will say that it's important. Our populations are very small. That's why your class size is only so big. I mean, there's a lot more muggles than there are wizards. But that aside, tell me, what do you see yourself in 5 years?"
Let's see. I would hope that in 5 years I would obviously have hoped to have graduated. Uh, I'd
Hope,
like to go back.
as what I hoped that you
Right.
would
Yeah.
graduate at that point.
Right.
I've only had a few students who have, done that, and they were pot troll. So
Oh.
Yes.
Right.
Marcus was particularly difficult, but he made it to the finish line. So if he can, you can too.
Let's say I would hope my grades aren't that bad. I would like to go back to the States, maybe just for a short bit. At least if Dad's still kicking, which I would hope he'd be. But I mean, seeing with what I've been reading in some of the papers, Anywho, yeah, I would say the only sort of plans I got, maybe I'd go into the military, at least for just for a year. I mean, but even then, there's not a whole lot that I've really been that interested in. I want
Are you
something that like
aware
grabs that sense of adventure. There's not a whole lot that really does that.
that if you're looking for adventure, are you aware that our ministry actually has a sort of military? Not orders. I'm not speaking of them. Although they as well, their ranks are certainly militaristic. No, I'm talking about hit wizards or wizards. Hit wizards. Have you heard of them?
I've not. Go on.
In times of great upheaval, you have threat to large scales of life, especially amongst non-wizard kind, mostly dragons, aquamangula, things of that nature, chimera. They bring in hit witches. Very dangerous, but hit witches come in and monsters are held at bay. It is highly specialized. They are a branch of orders, but they are trained separately. They are our most elite fighters. They fight for the protection of many people. I can name on many fingers the amount of times I've seen hit witches and wizards come in and protect Hogsmeade and the Valley, Feldcroft, Pit upon Upford, all that.
It sounds interesting.
Yeah. I'll give you the requirements. He says, you need 5 or more newts, including defense against the dark arts. Simple as that. The more, the better. The higher grade, the better. When you have a newt, when you achieve a newt, you have either passed with exceeds expectations, or you have earned the newt with honors, meaning you pass with outstanding, which is particularly difficult to do. They ask for at least 1 outstanding newt, and the rest at least base level.
God,
The
it
nice
sounds
part
just
about
like
this is you get to pick which kinds of things to do, and that will specialize your specific career. For instance, someone with a newt in advanced potions is going to be brought in for a werewolf, more than they would for a chimera. Somebody with magical creatures proficiency may be brought in for acromantian issues, more than others.
Hmm.
Is that clear?
no, that's clear.
I might suggest it. Unless there's any other insights you may be able to offer me.
Let's see. I'm pretty getting decent at charms. I wouldn't say it's the best grade, but it's surprisingly it's one of my ones I seem to have a better time with than a lot of my other grades.
Charms are accepted across the boards, of course. They open a great list of different kinds of situations, both combat and out. Even dragonologists require newt and charm.
Dragonologist.
Yes?
I'm interested.
Are you aware that they pay for their funeral costs up front?
I mean, so does the infantry.
Alright. I'll tell you about dragonology. And of course, dragonology comes about at different parts of the world. There are reserves all over, even one nearby in the Hebrides Isles. These house different kinds of dragons to which dragonologists keep and preserve. Dragon numbers, of course, declined over the 12th century with dragon slayers and whatnot. Now, of course, it is illegal to kill a dragon unless it is posing a direct threat to large-scale human life. But dragons nowadays are still poached and hunted. Dragonologists help them to breed, help keep their numbers and sustainable levels, and keep them happy. I've
See,
had
that
great
also sounds fun, too.
satisfaction in this job. I think that it requires a very special kind of person to go into a profession by which you may have your head actually chewed off. Not talking like this. He makes the hand movement. And yet, still, do I speak to dragonologists and they tell me how wonderful their job is. I cannot empathize, but I'm amazed. It must be a good job. You're willing to risk so much.
So what would I have to score to get into that?
Dragonologists require newt in DADA, charms, transfigurations, potions, and of course, magical creatures class. Magical creatures class must be with honors.
Got it. I took magical creatures my first year at Overmorning, so I wasn't sure if that would kind of transfer over or anything like that.
Oh yes, they do it in first years. Well, it should work out. You will need to take it at Hogwarts in order to become eligible next year for owls. So I recommend signing up for that next
Okay.
year if you're interested in pursuing.
I'll
Lovely.
have to sign up then.
All right. Please have another macaroon. Get out of my office.
I'll take one and be like
Call
thinking
on
of things like,
somebody. Anybody at all. Except for one. Janice. Don't call up Janice yet.
okay.
All right. Door
You call-
opens.
He walks out. I will say this too, during the dragon zoology thing, his eyes were so wide. He's just like that kid is like, oh my god, that's so cool. It's just
Magizoology change subclass?
possibly,
Anybody?
possibly,
Possibly.
possibly. Hey Holly,
Yeah.
I think they want you in there next. It's
Wait.
talk-
Can, Professor, can I come in for a second? I just have a question. No, sorry, I can't hear you.
Okay, Saoirse. Remember to breathe.
I got it.
No
I got.
one is dying.
I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
They're just messing with you, and it's not funny. And it shouldn't have happened.
It's not funny at all.
Okay?
In the background.
Holly, do you
Brett
think
and
you'll
Reese
get
are
the
like,
pass?
Hey Thea,
Oh,
can you please shut up?
Reese
Just
and Brett
once.
and Tia are in the peanut gallery, just like fucking cheesing.
we talked
Saoirse,
about
Saoirse. Like she passes her like a draught of peace. Just drink this, okay? Just drink that. Should
Honey,
help.
My mother said my mother said not to take drugs given to me by strangers.
It's Saoirse, first of all, you've known me for like 4 years now. I'm not a stranger.
Right.
I live
right.
with you.
Yeah, that's the one difference, isn't it? I'm still not sure about it.
It's just something to help calm you.
Chug, 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 chug,
Yeah.
chug, chug,
Pressure,
chug,
pressure,
chug, chug,
chug, chug, chug.
Right. My mother always talked about this. It's peer pressure.
chug, chug, chug,
It's
chug,
a lot of
chug,
pressure.
chug,
She'll
chug,
grab it and
chug.
she'll chug it down.
This is how Ravenclaw takes care of their own. It's through gaslighting, girl bossing, and gatekeeping. That's all it is.
And peer pressure.
And peer
pressure.
Plenty of peer pressure.
Yeah, when you
I
drink
did
this
it!
potion,
I did
when you drink this
it!
potion, all strong emotions are suppressed for 1 hour, putting you into a neutral and relaxed disposition.
You gave her
expect her
fucking
to go-
morphine.
You expect her to go, I did it! And so she goes, glug, 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 glug.
Woo!
Like the blink, blink. You know?
She blinks.
Wow, it's just like Taylor. But yeah, Holly, they wanted to talk about
It's okay later.
Why don't you sit down, Saoirse? You look like you just got out of St. Mungo's.
I think it's a good idea.
She wanders.
So true.
Okay, that should be good for about an hour.
You know, I'm just gonna go up.
Janice says.
Holly gets up. You said he needed me?
Yeah, they just want to talk about where you're gonna see yourself in the future with like all the owls and all that kind of stuff. Just-
Sorry, wait. What is he? What is he talking to people about?
Don't worry about it, Janice. I'll let you know.
He said something about
He was
you and
saving you
Stu.
for
I don't
last.
know.
He was for
Anywho,
something really important.
yeah, Holly,
He's
it'll
doing
be
what?
fine. It'll be great.
Okay. And Holly will go up.
He said to Stu.
What does this have to do with food?
Ollie, you go up there. He's like, just affixing a little gramophone.
Oh, sorry. I've been going through these all day, and I thought it'd be best just to put on a little bit of music in the background.
You know, starts up in the background.
Ah, that's a little bit better. You don't mind if I stand for this one, do you?
Of
Oh,
course not, Professor.
Professor Bruce has been teaching me yoga.
He says,
Not quite certain if I've taken to it or not. Big strict.
Honestly, you seem more like a Tai Chi kind of guy.
Well, I assume by now you know why you're here.
Yes?
Mhm.
Career counseling?
No. You and your relationship with Mr. Colin. Upward dog. downward dog.
What?
Yes, it is impacting your education.
Is it?
He finishes the stretch.
I see you distracted most days, staring out that window. Doesn't help that he comes out of nowhere trying to do that. I thought it'd be odd when you got together. So straight O student. Thought it'd be good for you.
Is it not?
Is it not?
What are my grades?
Your grades are not important right now. It's about your focus. You don't want your grades to slip. You see, Miss Hollywood, me and you are not having career counseling because, frankly, you could do anything you want to. And I do not say that lightly. I do not say that as a means to say you can do it or get your dreams, follow your dream. No, I don't say that. It's very stupid, actually. Some dreams are just dumb. But
Right.
you currently are sitting at, for a second year in a row, straight O's. It's impressive. Should that go away, your opportunities grow ever smaller. With all O's, if you were possibly to complete your newt levels with honors completely, that would be a feat. One that I think very likely you could achieve. I see great things. Prefect, head girl. You're hearing me, right?
Yes.
Yes. So, what are we going to focus on? Boys or a homework?
To
One
be
takes
honest,
priority.
most of the time, me and Colin get together, it's just studying. We don't really talk.
You're dodging the question.
School?
That's right. That's my girl. All right. Very good. Very good. He sits down. Out of curiosity, and purely curiosity, is there anything you wish to accomplish with your life?
I never really thought about it all that much.
You
I-
never. What have you been
I-
doing so much work for then? Straight O's for nothing?
Not really for nothing. I just like it. I like learning.
Just like it.
I guess if I always thought I'd end up being like a florist or something. Seems kind of
Florist?
a
With your skill, I would recommend you, if I could, to be a woman of letters.
like a scarlet letter.
What? I don't think
Never
the letter the letters is more metaphorical.
Okay.
No, women of letters go around the world. They are experts in a grand amount of fields. Ever heard the phrase jack of all trades, master of none?
But better than a master of one.
Yes, yes, yes. These are masters of many instead. These young witches move around as counsel. They help those that pay the highest or are helped by a guild. It's more of a good guild. It does require a membership recommendation, which is obviously I am not a woman, and so I cannot recommend you, and I am not a woman of letters.
I mean, if I had to point to anything, like I found a good, like a fair enjoyment in herbology and potions specifically. And
Right.
I like teaching.
Yeah. Well, should you finish with all honors, I guarantee you that the moment that there is a open position here at Hogwarts, you would be on the list. That is, if you can keep it up.
Okay.
Hogwarts has the foremost greatest minds of the Wizarding world. They are very choosy, kind of people who work here. Until, of course, you teach astronomy. Then it's kind
Is
of
there-
fair game.
Is there something wrong with Professor Sinestra this year? Because it seems like she's giving out like a lot of T's and D's and P's for no reason.
She's going through a phase or a breakup. I don't know who Meredith said is.
I don't understand. All you have to do is look through the telescope and look up at the stars. It's right there.
Thank you. And we'll cut the scene there. Holy shit. Okay. The door opens. Holly, you come down. Me now? I mean, there's not many people left. I think I can just I don't want to spend my whole day here.
Yes. Sorry,
Honey,
Janice.
honey, please.
You would know if you were in my shoes. He asked for Thea specifically. He said Thea Trelawney. And I wish I could say you, but he asked for her. And I don't want to get deducted house points because
This is fucking nepotism, she says, and like throws her bag at the wall. Flipmix like on the other end of the door, like he goes and sits down.
Janice punches a wall.
He's like, I've broken it. I've gotten the mayor, you know.
Ew.
What? Why is that? Why is that? That? What?
Terrific. That's all.
I don't know where
It's just
your minds are
terrific.
going, but
Thea, if he tries talking about, no, I think she's like, just good luck, okay? Silas,
What's up?
did he try talking to you about your relationships?
No, I think he'd really just try. I don't know. Maybe he sees more in you than probably the rest of us. He seemed very concerned about my grades, which I mean
I
they
think
aren't
anyone
that
would
bad.
be concerned about Holly's relationships.
I think that's.
Especially the
I'm
walking
not
up
gonna
to the
Straight-O
boys'
Look,
dorm.
student.
I'm not gonna comment.
Okay, but your
He's a
relationships
straight-O
are different than
student.
grades.
Holly,
Neither
You're
is Darian.
Darian is
Holly.
not straight up.
Holly,
Colin is.
And
I
I like
think-
Colin.
wait. Sal's trying to talk.
Holly, I think it's just the fact that I think you just have so much potential. I mean, again, you had straight O's for like however long now, and I mean, I think there's just so much potential. They just don't want the chance of you. I don't want to say squandering it, but you know what I mean, of like falling off of that. I'm sure you won't,
I, for
but
one,
I
think
think
you
they're
should
just
break
that
up with him.
scared.
So
What?
Reese is saying about his
See,
brother.
that's exactly.
Reese, shut the fuck up. Hold on, I'm talking.
Tell
bitch.
him to shut the
Anywho,
fuck up.
I am talking. Hold on. And then,
Don't talk to Reese that way.
No, Silence never talks like that. It must be something important. I'll shut the fuck up, Reese says.
thank you. But I think they just are worried about you potentially squandering it. I don't think you will, but I think they just want to make sure that you're really focused on everything. And I think it also looks really good, especially someone coming from, your background and everything with getting straight O's and especially doing it for however many years now. I mean,
Yeah.
again, you have a lot of potential, homie.
Drusilla chimes in and says, "Gifted kid burnout is real." She has like a hand on your shoulder and then Turns over toward Janice, who's like kicking the fucking wall.
I mean, that would be great if legitimately my only concern in life was to get good grades and nothing else, which seems like a little bit of an oversight and leads to maybe being not the most well-adjusted person.
I agree.
Like Janice.
I mean, think of all those.
Who
Think of all those
fucking
kids
said my
at
name?
school. I mean, Holly, think of all those
Beetlejuice.
kids at school. You know, like they go completely through. You know, elementary, middle, and high school, and then they have never once had maybe they had one friend or something. They're all weird in college and everything.
Yeah,
Think of those weirdos.
that was almost Colin. In fact, I think that still is Colin a little bit.
Well, you're fixing them.
All right, who's up next? Professor Flitwick says from upstairs. I thought you said he said that it was Thea.
It was Thea.
I thought you
He
told
did
me that he
say, I saw
specifically said it was Thea.
Go! Go! Thea, go!
He said
Look
this
at me.
too.
Run! She's just gonna try. She's gonna make a break for it.
We'll cut to Thea in the office. Comes by and sits down.
I'll take a Cruciatus pass instead of an Avada Kedavra pass.
I don't know where this came from.
Even Imperio. I've always wanted to cast it.
You both know what I was about to say, don't you?
No.
Okay. I was about to say, read my lips. All right. Thea, are you blind or deaf?
Holly says I'm blind and dumb, which is
No.
basically the same thing.
Not deaf. So listen to me when I say this. No. And
Why
as
not?
for you, we are so many reasons. And if I was going to give one out, it wouldn't be to you.
What? Why not?
You would use it for evil.
I wouldn't use it for evil.
Thea, you're one of my favorite students. Don't tell anyone I said that. But
We
you
share a
do
special
have a
relationship.
propensity for issues. Is it true that you got electrocuted on school grounds today? Or yesterday?
I don't know if it would count as electrocution. I mean, I feel like
See,
electrocution kind of implies that there's
You were
wiring
found in the training grounds. He reads from the paper with excessive burns all over your body,
right.
lying spread eagle in the middle of the field, unconscious.
Okay. So that was because I was in Transfiguration.
Professor Longbottom has received a write-up about this, leaving you alone. He said that he gave you a free period.
Well, I mean, he did, but I still wanted to use it to practice Transfiguration and stuff. So I just said I was going to wait outside and it would be fine.
Yeah, are you aware that in 5th year you don't have to take Transfigurations anymore?
But it's my favorite class.
It's your what?
I'm sorry, I made myself laugh with that.
I'm
Never
sorry.
cast a spell successfully in that class.
Remind me very quickly here. You're learning Transfigurations not from the Transfigurations master, because why?
He kicked me out in 2nd year.
Yes.
In
Do you
1st
recall-
semester.
Do you recall the reason? Because I do.
I blew him up.
So she's like looking down, like ashamed. Which I don't know if Maya was playing with this at the time.
She
Um,
was
100% true. Yeah.
fully blew his ass up.
I have a note here from Professor Dildro when he requested to have it removed. He
Mhm.
said, "This is not what I signed up for. This job should not include a loss of limb or injury."
Did he lose a limb from that?
No, but he
Huh.
feared. Certainly. I might recommend
I think he would look
X.
better with the missing limb.
you, and I never do this because it's a core class, but for you, I will make an exception. I think you should drop transfiguration. It's not working. Now, that does close many doors for you, but I feel that is for the best.
But
Do you know how far you had to push Flitwick to be like, no, please do not apply yourself to this. Please do
just-
anything other than apply yourself.
I really
Please
wanted to
drop
take
it.
alchemy though, and it's a prerequisite for it.
Yeah, you're not going to make it, sweetheart.
I was really hoping to, become the next transfiguration professor. I thought I could really, make a difference, inspire the young kids who don't like
Okay.
transfiguration
I
and aren't
think
good at
that,
it.
among my recommendations today, he's writing down, I am also going to write one for Professor Bruce.
And he uses the Findo and cuts it.
I already
into
see
a-
her.
He crumples it up in his hand, throws it over his
She
shoulder.
prescribed me with a peace potion weekly. It doesn't work.
That's not my department. Is there anything at all other than Transfiguration Master that you might be going for? I mean, Professor Dilder is very, very young, and he will be in the position likely for a very long time. So,
Right. I was also thinking
Could
about
happen.
historian.
really, why, pray tell?
As he stares down at your transcripts and sees key in history of magic.
I find that to be the most soothing class and calming. It just lulls me right to sleep, and so I really want to give that gift of relaxation to others.
Oh, at least that would make sense. Unfortunately, in order to become a historian, it does require that one know history.
I do. Like, last class period was history.
You're already halfway there. Look at that.
Can we please have more Flitwick?
Yeah, we need more torturing
Fucking
Flitwick
crying over
RP.
here.
This is hilarious. I'm pissing myself right now as we speak. Holy shit.
Poor Flitwick is trying to be so supportive.
Yeah, find
I
that.
love that he cannot interact with a ridiculous character.
About divinations, the family business. Always good to continue the family legacy.
Everyone thinks diviners are crazy, and I'm not crazy.
Of course you're not. Of course you're not. And not everybody thinks diviners are crazy. Why, some of my best friends are diviners. Probably.
You have friends? Do
We're
they...
gonna cut it right there.
Can I just real quick? I love the pass of some of my friends are diviners. Like the past is crazy.
I grew
Thea,
up on
you
a
have
street with tons
earned,
of
and I'm not
diviners.
even joking, 2 inspirations. That
I
was
fucking
You
love
didn't
career
even
hilarious.
get career counseled.
I
That's
fucking love
the
career
worst.
counseling
Able to
episodes so much.
You just
Got
I
bullied.
can't even tell if this is because
Yeah.
Thea was being completely genuine or is just fucking with him the whole time.
I like
It's
to
just-
think it's both.
There was no
It
counseling
was
that was
100%
had.
both.
He tried to counsel you and it didn't work.
The Transfigurations is my favorite class. Was definitely her messing with him. She fucking
I'm
hates
uncounselable.
Yeah, yeah. Considering you blew up the teacher, yeah, that would be
Right.
out.
Now, do you recall why? Because I do.
I blew him up.
Uh, holy shit. All
I
right.
don't know what Thea would even do as a job, like out of character. Like I don't.
You read people's auras for a living.
I don't know. I think she'd lie to people if that was her
I'm
job.
reading. I mean, yeah.
It's like you could do legitimate divinations, but you can make more money by swindling people.
Hmm.
And you're just
Yeah.
a really good diviner, so you know how to fake it.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Thea's gonna travel across the U.S. in a what's it like a carnival, meeting
Yeah.
people, or like live in New Orleans. Just like let me read your future. Totally not
She's gonna
breaking
be the
fucking
thing that
law.
they put in the fucking machine where you like put in a token and it gives you like a fortune. She's just gonna hang out in the machine all day.
I thought she was gonna make a bunch of those and just like plop them all over places, and they give like just had the most half-assed, like, partially true, but also just
She writes fortune cookies.
this perfect. Like I love the thought of trying to like interpret like
no,
what she
no. So
wrote.
most of them is just like believe in yourself stuff, and then like one will be like
Like,
You will
January
die in
12th,
the Denny's parking lot. That's what you mean.
yeah, don't eat the don't go to Toyota-thon on the third the third because you're-
All right.
COVID happens in 2020.
One legitimate prediction.
Brock Lesnar beats the
Yeah,
Undertaker to ruin the streak.
She like rides off of that one like prediction for the rest of her career.
Mhm.
Not because
Just
she
like her
couldn't
aunt.
make another prediction, just because she
just
doesn't want to. Yeah. Okay. Now I got feedback that we're gonna skip Maya's. But it still like in character would have sort of happened. So Maya, are you here? For our next scene?
Merry Christmas, fa la 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 la.
Okay, so after all this, the bell going or whatever, the Hufflepuffs move out from their place, and I think like Rin runs over toward you. Hey, sorry, she kept me really long. Are you okay?
I'm so good. I'm chill.
Okay, good. She seemed kind of like you were having like a panic attack. No, that was more me. Sebastian was helping me with it. Wilfred says. Oh, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was. Dude, I'm fine. I'm so good.
I got like a weird invitation from Thea. She said that we need to meet her like down in the potion room. Oh, is her stuff done? I don't know.
Oh yeah, I was planning to head that way later. Yeah, that was the thought.
Oh, so you got the invitation too. Okay, sweet.
Yeah. I think it's like a group thing.
Yeah, let's go down together. You guys head down. You arrive in the not music room, potion room, and Thea's specifically potion room early. Wait, Thea's potion room.
It's like technically
Are we
the
getting things mixed up, guys?
It's not
'Cause-
Thea's potion room. It's just the potion. It's the room that we used for the Animagus meeting, which was the
Yeah.
potions, like the
You sure
unused
that was
potions
this game?
room. Yeah.
Yes.
Wasn't it?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it was the whole because Sally was throwing a bitch fit about having the long-haired cow. And everyone thought it was really funny.
Highland Cow, yeah.
Highland Cow.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it's just like it's on the only other thing it's used for is the club room, and no one goes to the potions club, so that's why we use this room.
All right.
We kicked the potions club people out.
I mean, like
So
I
you
have
guys are
I have another one that
in
we
the
could
loft
use,
room.
but Holly uses it for clandestine activities.
Drug smuggling.
What the fuck room is that? So I can stay away.
The abandoned wing.
You'll be able to
You
smell
use
it.
the abandoned wing for clandestine activities? And you're talking to me about we don't have Mysterium?
I literally just
hate
rolled
it.
for it. That I just came up with the meta now.
Okay. So you guys arrive a little bit early. Ooh. Did we get the time wrong? She goes into her bag and pulls out like the piece of paper. Maybe. No, it's at 8 p.m. Right here. Are we in the wrong room? I don't. And then that's when Thea walks in with Reese.
You three aren't usually early.
I'm just getting right down here. We're with Professor Bruce. It's like right above. How'd it go? Yeah, you're like career counseling.
It went really well. I think I got a lot out of it.
That's great. Yeah, I got like I wasn't really sure, and like Bruce was super duper helpful. She like walked me through it, and I think I want to be a philanthropist.
Really? Flitwick was really understanding with mine, and I think I'm going to be the next Transfiguration professor.
Really?
Yeah, it's why I keep having lessons separate from everyone.
Oh, I thought that was because when's everyone else coming? Wilfred says.
They should be here in about a minute, give or take.
And we all settle in. They're like asking questions about what's going on, and that's when we have the rest of our troop walking in. Wilfred looks over. Sebastian, as people like file in.
Sebastian heard I'm gonna be the next Transfiguration professor. And is currently has his face against the wall. And is silently weeping for the one thing that he is good at.
Oh boy.
Sebastian.
He was like he had a moment earlier where he put down the crayons. He's like, no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Face against the wall, his hand is under slightly under it. He's eating the crayon. He's fully gone.
Thea has taken everything from him. First Logan and now this.
He's not. He's given up on
And his sobriety too now.
Right.
Yeah.
Wait, what's that line from Hamilton? Like, I've checked every line, and
Oh, what you're talking about?
the only common
last
thread I
song.
inspect is being your disrespect.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Your obedient servant.
yeah.
Yeah.
This is a good use of time.
Dear
This is-
Alexander, I am slow to anger. but I toe the line.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I
As I
look back
reckon with
on
the
where I
effect of
failed
your
in
life
every place I
online.
checked. The only common thread has been your disrespect.
Exactly.
I didn't even have to look that up. Just run through
Wow.
the fucking song.
that's what Sebastian's
You get a
at.
gold star, Jess.
Thank
Congratulations.
you.
Populations.
Thank you. You were taking so long. I might as well tell you how to do it.
Okay. Everyone's here. And what NPCs are here? Darian and Colin.
We have a list in discussion.
Is it pinned?
It's buried.
It's
There
a
it is.
little bit
Pin.
buried.
Oh, I guess I'll add Rin to this now.
Mhm.
Rin. Remove Sally and I guess Gigi and Laurent since they're not here. But yeah.
We might as well keep them on the list just
Well, yeah.
for
just
access.
You just made
Yeah.
the
for
list.
me.
You just made the list.
Everyone here is so well adjusted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of us is standing in the corner crying and eating a crayon. I don't think so.
Banshee? What's that gif?
Well, one of us is going to be the translate professor.
Which one?
Banshee, what's that?
What?
The one that makes no fucking sense?
The
piss one?
cheese at the feds?
No.
I'm
The
looking.
piss one?
The pissing match. The pissing match.
I just look over and I watch it and I'm like, what's going on? What's going on?
That was the literal pissing match that was going on that we were having to deal with over there
Oh my God.
earlier in the class before sorry, Sebastian had the breakdown.
Okay. We're all here?
All right. Diving into this, raise your hands if you've had a really dark and foreboding, anxious feeling this entire semester.
The past 2 days?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay.
Any real reason why?
You know, like
I just have that
nightmares,
all
maybe.
the time. Reese
Okay.
says.
Um,
The flashbacks.
right, right.
Like nightmares? Do we all have nightmares? Have we all had these nightmares?
Yes,
Sophie?
everyone has.
I've been having like a weird one about
Is it
like
running in a forest?
yeah.
Okay. I think something might be happening soon. Like the same feeling I got before the greenhouses.
Oh no. Spiders? Again, I don't think that I can really handle another
Right, which is why I brought everyone here so that we can figure out what to do because I don't think we can handle another spider fight. I know we're older and we know more spells, but it was very close. So I brought all of you together because you helped last time. And ideally, you'll help again.
why? Why would everyone be in danger?
I guess same reason why we were in danger last time.
Oh, I mean, well, we're inside school grounds, or they were inside school grounds. I don't see a moment where people are going to be running away in the woods.
Camping trip?
There's also the tournament.
Is that in the
Levels-
forest?
Yeah, they've been putting up stuff in the north, warding it off, Colin says.
Oh. Oh no.
The Acromantula got in last time because the wards stopped working, right?
Okay, so we just like make sure the wards don't fuck up, right? Like you know how the wards work, Darian.
Yeah, Darian, how do you want to do that?
Reese says. I don't fucking know. I'm not the researcher. Okay, I'm the idea guy. I'm the creative guy, the creative mind. So when I say like that we need to make the wards not fuck up, you guys figure out how to do that.
I respectfully, I doubt a lot of us here, or even any of us here, would have the knowledge or the capacity to understand how those awards work. I mean, they are,
I mean,
God
I
knows
think
how
a
old they
little
are.
bit. Colin says.
Colin.
I have to roll his eyes.
Colin, how do you know how the wards work?
I've had meetings with Professor McGonagall. They had some people come in. They're doing inspections for the tournament.
All right, note made. We now know how the wards work. Cool. Okay.
On top
Right.
of that,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure they're done by rune work. Because there's a room of runes in the Hogwarts unabridged. No one read Hogwarts unabridged.
I mean, I did.
Dude, that thing's like a fucking meter tall.
I don't
Okay.
read nerd shit.
I did. I know what you're talking about. It's okay.
Anywho. So, but
It's like,
So-
yeah, Holly, we heard you.
Okay, Holly. Okay.
so Thea, if you don't mind me asking, did you see exactly with what it was at all, or just more?
No, that was why I brought everyone here. You know how at Halloween we kind of went in and saw the possibilities?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was hoping we could do that with this and try to see if there's something that can change or that we can change. If everyone is ready.
I guess. Yeah. I just don't want to lose another arm. Kind of running short on them.
Don't worry, it'll be my turn. I can lose a leg or something.
Yeah.
That's not.
It's really not as fun as you think it is.
Oh no, I don't think it'll be, but you know.
Hi. First time here. Rin says, "What the fuck is going on?"
Thea
Oh,
is gonna
welcome.
grab the orb and focus on it.
Trial by fire.
Yeah.
Trial by fire.
Learn by doing.
Welcome to the cult, bitch.
Welcome to the cult. Here's your Kool-Aid. Drink.
I can't think of it.
Drink your Kool-Aid. Drink your Kool-Aid. All right. Again, Banshee with the. Oh, okay. I didn't see the. I didn't see the welcome to hell. I just saw the
Welcome to
motherfucker, and I didn't know what was happening.
I think that's the exact like with what Brennan's about to encounter is that fucking
Yeah.
minivan and all. Minivan and all.
Okay. So we understand the process for the most part. This
Spaghettiify.
time, I'm gonna make it quick. So flashes. Because like if this was like a TV show, there would be like this Thea takes out the orb, bright flash, and Thea, you sift through trying to find the future, and all of you glimpse it. What you guys have been seeing. And I'm on the wrong one. It's like, damn it, still on the wrong one.
Where is it? There. You can hear that vision that we had before. Get down! You can hear someone yell and grab somebody, pulling them down. It's Silas. Rin has pushed him down toward the ground. Oh no, yeah. And something leaps right over him and skids through the earth. In Acromantula. There's a bright flash of red that blasts nearby. Reducto! And it destroys a tree. You can feel the bits of shrapnel, of wood shrapnel, shoot out from it, hitting you. Fire. All of you together. Rain coming down, trying to keep warm. You're out there. Come on. We get ourselves just fine. Get away from them. Just know it. Wilfred says. To Drusilla. You can see the face of one of your friends. Don't look back! Just don't look! You're running as fast as you can. And you can see you are being chased by a horde of them. We're talking 6 times as many as before. You can see Thea, that orb, the bright light toward it. Acromantula coming out after her, hitting her to the ground, it rolling out of her hand, and Acromantula stopping it. The eyes glistening down at it. You hear a scream. It's Holly's. You see a vision of ruin, of calamity. 4 days out in the wilderness become horror. Seemingly around the end, 3rd, 4th day, something curse. Breaking wards. Yes. The Acromantula, as have already been shown to be a threat, mobilize in much greater numbers, entering the tournament. But it's not just that. You see the earth sundering, black vines shooting up out of the ground. I think I actually have saved like a GIF for it, funny enough. Because people always like wonder what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah, there it is. Like this. Shattering the greenhouses in the north, embedding themselves with the side of the building. Utter horror. Students wrapped up in webs and vines. There is something coming during the group tournament. That's when you're all shunted back. Okay. Oh, I need a Sebastian. Sebastian. Put your hands out.
You're not gonna pass out, are you?
I just need you to hold me for a second.
Okay.
I think she suddenly rushes to the nearby garbage and throws up into it.
You know what? Never mind.
Wilfred goes over and like, there.
Hold her hair, at least.
Okay.
People are gonna
Boys.
die.
How do you know to do that? Reese says.
How do I know to hold her hair? Have you ever been near a girl who's sick?
All right. You get away with it this time.
Why are you so suspicious of Holly?
Everybody's
She's
weird.
dating my brother. He gives her a good look up and down.
That's fair. That's fair.
And who are you not
Anyways.
dating right now, Reese?
Ooh. All right.
Everybody.
Okay. Okay. If
Anyone
we
in
can,
particular? Someone close to you?
No.
so not to interrupt, if we can get a little back on topic with people dying. Sorry.
Mhm.
Yeah, as we know how well last time went, this is gonna be like, I mean, what, they look like 3 times as worse. I mean, that the whole thing's coming from the ground, and
Oh, I want to add one more thing, which is the boots of horrors, mobilization of forces, it seems, and oars moving through the through the halls of Hogwarts. That's the last thing you would have seen, including the face of Mr. Magnus Gideon.
oh god, this.
This will be even worse because it's not just us. Everyone's going to be out there at the tournament. Like, there's groups out there already formed. They're already signed up.
We went to so much length to stop it last time, Colin says.
I did for a time, but not long enough.
Because we didn't get rid of the root of it. Maybe we didn't guarantee that detention didn't happen at all or anything, but maybe if we can make the group tournament not happen.
Nobody will be out there to die. I don't know anything about horrors, but if there's more people in the castle, then it's more people to be the walls protecting.
Horrors are
You all
more
just
equipped to
want to
deal with
keep
this
me
than
and
we
Silas
are.
apart, don't you?
And what part
Taylor,
of that, Taylor?
You share a building.
Yeah, but we're gonna have 4 days alone together.
You would not have had 4 days. You groups
You would
of
have had 3 days and then died.
Doesn't sound that bad. Good way to go out, in my opinion.
Can someone else talk? Can someone else have the talking stick? Lance?
Oh yeah,
After all in heaven,
Sorry.
all the interesting people are going to be missing anyway.
Taylor,
Oh my
please.
fucking god,
Taylor,
Taylor.
Taking the
please.
talking stick, and I'm giving it to Lance. Please say
So
something rational.
I know if ores are moving in, then it's a big deal. Obviously, we had that flashback last year where if they became involved, it was a whole war where lots of people died. I don't think that's a situation we want
As
to
opposed
get
to lots of
anybody
people
into.
dying without their...
I think it might be a rock and a hard place here. The Aurors are at least equipped to not die. Students aren't.
Was Lance's dad among them? Did he see?
Probably would be if he
Yes,
was an Auror.
would
Yeah.
definitely be that. 100%.
Like, if this is going to be a war either way, then it's better to not have a bunch of us die.
I remember too the last time this happened, we were so with the ministry coming in too. I mean, it seems like maybe now it's something we can't necessarily avoid anymore.
Maybe
Especially with
it's
the roars coming
inevitable.
in.
Do you have the
Maybe we can
talking stick,
choose how
Silas?
it. What?
What, Holly?
Do you have the talking stick, Silas?
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm still holding it. You can shut it.
Here, I can give it to Silas for you.
No, it's okay. I can reach him from here.
Okay.
He's like right
He
there.
like as he
Who
as
brought Taylor?
Hi, that was me.
I think you just want to be the middleman of the talking stick, Taylor. And I don't think that's okay.
Taylor, you're on thin ice.
Okay, we don't need to get on each other's nerves, please.
Yeah, well, that kind of died a while ago, didn't it? Logan says.
What I'm trying to say is, if we, going off of what you said, Silas, if this is inevitable, then maybe we can choose how it manifests, at least. I'd rather it not be because a bunch of students got eaten by spiders, us included,
Mm-hmm.
and the acromantula somehow getting the orb.
They seemed interested in that.
I mean, we could poison everybody, Sally says. I'm just
We could
giving
also-
ideas here. Do you have the talking
Yeah.
stick? Yes, I do, actually. Look, it's right here. Well,
Let's just poison
Can I-
a bunch of cows.
can I have it? No.
Are we microdosing the student body now? that what we're doing?
Actually,
You think so?
Sally might be onto something.
What I am?
You suggested it.
Yeah, but like not seriously.
And I'm also
Well-
gonna add, it's not the first time that the student body's been poisoned in the last couple of weeks.
Oh, there was that really
And-
bad lasagna.
Yeah, I've been
And
there.
if there's repeated poisoning, the ministry would get involved. And there might not be a group tournament.
Well, if there's a particularly egregious case of poisoning, then the ministry absolutely would get involved, and it
Yeah,
would
but then my
take that-
dad gets involved though. I don't want my dad here. Wilfred says.
Would you like to
Wilfred,
get
I
you
eaten
want
by
my dad to
spiders?
be there.
See, Lance is with me. No dads. Other way.
People could
Different way.
die.
And I could lose my whole
Wilfred.
life.
Yeah, and everyone else can too. Literally.
Wilfred, I have been your friend since first year. I know your dad, and I'm really sorry that we're having to ask this of you. We do not have any right to ask this of you.
Same of you,
There are
Lance.
people who could die. There are people in the group tournament. Think of how many friends you have in the group tournament that are signing up for it.
Or Billy doesn't know.
It's better to be unhappy and know the worst than to be happy in a fool's paradise.
Can
Taylor, please shut the fuck up. Please shut
I
the fuck
have
up.
the talking stick now?
Yes, you can have
My
a
Yeah,
talking
sure,
turn.
give it
stick.
to me, I'll give it to him.
Who gave her the talking stick?
Okay. I don't like ors as much as anybody else. Given that they could kind of arrest, try, and throw in eternal prison my parents and pretty much the rest of my family for a while. But I'm also like on my last leg here. And if, everyone suddenly is in a deathly situation, my uncle's going to send me to Durmstrang, and I won't be here next semester. So,
Didn't you get kicked out of Durmstrang?
yeah, but he's been like paying the money under the table to take me back because he'd rather me be there than in his house.
No.
Yeah.
You'll go. I'll get you into Mahotokoro. Rin says
Hold on, what?
it's gonna be a little weird because you don't know Japanese, but we can
He can-
learn.
Ren, he can
Or
barely
he
speak
could stay
English.
here.
I mean, he doesn't
Or-
even know English, and he's here.
I was gonna say, Sebastian, if worst comes to worst, you come with me to Ilvermorny. I mean, I'll probably get kicked back there at some point, so.
He's
After
staying,
you-
so hopefully this won't be needed.
At the mention of him going to the American school, Sebastian's face just drops.
No, we have to be together. We don't actually even know why the orders are there. It could be a good thing.
Maybe they're giving us the best wizarding school award.
Last time I saw ores, they were raiding my house and pulling my parents out. I'm okay.
Well, not all of us are.
Don't
Never
let
mind.
us forget that the causes of human actions are usually immeasurably more complex and varied than our subsequent.
Taylor, shut the fuck up.
The last one.
Can I add that I'm going to have Pascal put my Taylor, just take her hands into his, be like, we're just gonna sit here, just be quiet right now.
No one wants to hear me talk.
And you're
Sebast-
right.
Sebastian,
Not right
Please
now.
be
You're
nice.
I can't take it anymore.
I don't like
It's
her.
just like can't do this anymore. Holly
Yeah.
epoximize, and he's epoximizing the talking stick to her hand.
Her fake hand, so it's like
Yeah, he's not
You
doing
have
it
to take
anymore.
Holly's whole arm.
no, please don't do that. That's really
Yeah,
actually
the talking
painful to
stick is Holly's arm. She just twists it off, and everybody hands it across the table.
Somebody need a hand.
Sebastian, you're like really good at transfiguration. I don't think I can get this off.
I'll get rid of it after you're done talking.
Okay. All right. I think Sally's right. It could be a good plan if maybe for dinner before the thing starts, we find a way into the kitchens and poison the dinner with something so that the next few days people can't actually participate because they're too sick to participate. Nothing fatal, just I mean, fatiguing fusion just exhausts you so much that you have to spend a lot of days in bed rest to get over it. And if we want to make it a little bit more dramatic, I could put like doxycide in it. Doxycide will make humans throw up, but it's not fatal.
Remind me one more time while we're considering drugging and poisoning the entire school.
Because then the ministry will come, but the spiders won't. There wouldn't be anyone to attack.
Could have,
they'd have to call off the group tournament because people are too sick to participate. And even if there might be some people who aren't as sick as others, like some people who might resist it, it would be a moot point because there might only be enough people for maybe a group, and that's not even a tournament. That's just, an obstacle course. So they'd have to call it off. And, they made such a big fuss about the group tournament that, people are going to raise some eyebrows if it's canceled randomly. And, if people come poking around and they learn that, the entire student body came down with a weird illness, and they suspect maybe it was, a mass drugging, then yeah, the ministry is going to poke their heads in to see what the hell was going on. But at the very least, no one dies because of spiders out in the woods where we're not able to be helped.
And the room is silent.
Can Silas raise his hand?
Can you please repair Farge the talking stick?
I need to put my arm back on.
I do not want to give my arm to anyone. It's really uncomfortable without it.
Hold on, I have to look at my.
Will Finite work?
No, not on transfiguration spells.
I do have repair Farge. I had to check.
Thank God.
Sebastian, you can just release the spell.
He doesn't.
Yeah, you think he doesn't realize? Like, he's emotional. Leave him be. He's having a hard day. I can't repair Farge it if you're like moving it.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'll just.
Thank you. Okay, repair Farge.
Someone take the talking stick, please.
Let's see, Silas will take it because he had his hand raised. The only thing I want to bring up too with that though is I know last time we were very concerned about them getting into said school, and while I do think it is a pretty good idea with at least getting everybody at least second inside the building, I only worry about, with all those sick people though, being in a semi-vulnerable position with all those spiders now converging into said school as well.
Well,
not to go ahead.
That's fair. That's a fair question, but if we think about how it happened, the spiders only showed up because something happened on the third day or night. We would have poisoned
The
them well
wards.
before that, and it's, they would have to have canceled before
Mhm.
the tournament, so maybe the Aurors might already show up by then, and
Right.
there would be a whole lot of people who are
Well-
better equipped at defending the castle.
And let's be very clear, Logan says. Acromatial aren't dumb. Kidding me? They're smart hunters. They know better than to attack a castle. That is a death sentence waiting to happen. They value their lives. They're not like in theory. They're going to try to be smart about it. Attacking kids in a forest that is their home turf. I mean, with no adults in sight, easy. Attacking a whole school filled with the best and brightest of Wizarding England. Stupid. I mean,
But
they only attacked us in the greenhouses because we were alone at night. Quiet. In and out.
right. I just
And they got their ass kicked, didn't they?
think too, with how large and numerous they were even then, I just think about, and like you said, they're not dumb, but I mean, I feel like once they get that idea of, oh hey, look, there's all these students here that are all not in the best shape,
I
right,
mean,
ready
they
for the pickings. I mean,
wouldn't know, right?
I don't
Everyone
know.
inside.
They wouldn't know unless they have some sort of spy or anything, which I doubt they do.
Or they read the Daily Prophet.
Yeah,
It's
I don't think they have a
possible.
subscription.
I'm gonna give Holly back.
I would
the
not want to be that
right now.
paper boy.
I guess that begs the question. They're not stupid, so they wouldn't attack a fully, functioning castle filled with wizards if they knew that they had a chance to be, if they were assuming that they were all able-bodied, which they would have to, because I don't think they have a person on the inside. When they attack,
Unless anybody here is an acromantula. Speak up now. Disguise?
That
No?
was my animagus form. I'm sorry, guys.
I guess the only thing I had to ask, and this is kind of contrary to the plan and stuff, they were trying to send in a much smaller group of them before, with the possibility that they could have gotten in. Why would they do that? Why would you
These are fucking
send
giant killer spiders?
Uh,
a smaller group?
You send smaller groups to it's like what my dad told me, at least from what I remember when him and his buddies were talking to me about it. You'd send in a smaller group to kind of get an idea of what the opposing force is and whatnot. You have maybe like a smallish skirmish, kind of get an idea of where they're at, what they may have, that kind of thing, their numbers possibly. You return with that, with what you can, and you
Well,
return with a bigger
they
force.
should already have an idea.
What
Yeah,
if they're looking for something? They seemed interested in the orb and the vision.
They all
Does that-
around Hogwarts, and we only came into contact with the ones in the greenhouses.
They
No,
came
it
from
was-
the forest.
No, so I think Silas might be onto something. You would send a smaller force in, but maybe it was to look for something.
They seemed
That's-
interested in the orb, and we know it's powerful. I mean, it's been warning us of every time they've attacked so far.
But how would they even know about that? Why would they want it?
Acrom actually can sense magic, Logan says.
They can?
Yeah, they have a sixth sense for it. Like I don't know, like sharks in metal.
Well, maybe they can sense it then.
Do you think
And that's how they can tell when the wards are down.
Yeah, that would make sense. Logan says.
this sounds like a long shot? Do you think maybe the orb has something also to do with the wards sometimes being weakened?
What? No, the wards come
No.
from the rooms, the room of runes.
No,
Well,
The
that
room
makes
of
sense.
the room of runes. Colin says.
Oh my
Second
fucking
year.
God, Colin.
No. Seriously. Do you remember where we got that thing?
That big white cylinder room.
Yes, runes. Room of runes. I was reading room of
The
runes. I didn't
wards.
really think about it until now. It's a room of runes. Guys, yes, you're a fucking genius. He says.
What?
The wards didn't start malfunctioning until after we took the orb.
So, yes, maybe.
We put it
Has-
back. Aaron says.
Silas?
I mean, possibly. My only thing is obviously I'm not there. I haven't been there, so I can't really say much, but that might possibly help, though it's a gamble because I mean sometimes you can, if they're missing something and you put it back, sometimes it may not exactly fix it and you may need a little something else too. But it also could though. It's a gamble. I wouldn't have the right answers. That'd be something I'd have to
Yeah,
have to
and that's
investigate.
contrary to what our situation is now, kind of.
Colin's
It's just something
leaving.
that I wanted to bring up. What?
Colin's leaving the room.
What are you, Colin?
Colin.
I'm going to go research some stuff. I'll be back.
Well,
Okay, all right.
I want to bring up that too. With that, I mean, Thea, I know it's technically yours, and I mean, you have more say over any of the rest of us with the orb. I mean, again, you're more attuned to it than clearly any of us are. So, your input matters.
I mean, if you gave me the orb,
Clearly.
Aaron says. No, I could probably.
Thea went blind when she touched it, so I'm guessing that you don't want to do that.
I'll probably just make me hotter. Honestly.
Might make your head fall off.
But can we get to the main point?
What was the
Again.
main point?
That Thea, I think it does all come down to you. If you think that is the best case here, and you'd be willing for us to return it, or
Well-
if you think we might be able to actually, do this without having to put it back.
The orb was calling to me. It wanted me to take it.
Mhm.
I was there too. It wasn't just like Thea took like this thing that was floating like right in eye level. It was up, like really up, far up ahead of us. We wouldn't have been able to get it at all. And then something happened. A bunch of runes started going out, and it fell. So
Going
I
out
don't-
how? Like,
Ooh, that might be.
fried out, just stopped.
I
that
wonder, divinations isn't the only thing that can power wards.
Oh yeah,
mean-
the orb seems very central, I guess, to divinations. Unless it's
Exactly.
like a Pong game,
Mhm.
it's like predictive about like it's the other thing controlling the Pong.
Guys, I got the book. Colin says, coming back
Oh my
inside.
fucking God, Colin.
I think it's powering the wards. She just said, like Thea just said.
I'm gonna fucking
We-
lose my mind. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
Thank
You did a really
Colin.
good job, Colin. Thank you. That's
No, you
actually
didn't.
really
No,
smart of
you
you.
didn't
It's
at
really
all.
smart of you.
Yeah, please.
536.
Please.
I knew I read
Langlock.
about this somewhere.
Lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind.
But do you think maybe, Holly, if we can figure out what runes they are, we can maybe also capitalizing off of what Thea said too, maybe putting whatever runes that burnt out back, fixing that kind of like that circuit. Do you think?
Rune work? No. No, I don't think it's going to be that simple. First of all, the place that we were in was destroyed. Like, rocks fell on us. Laurent died while we were down there because rocks fell on us. It's gone.
Laurent's dead, Darian says.
You didn't
Well,
know
if-
that?
Not right now. Not right now.
whoa.
Not right now. Not right
If
now.
I could finish
Not
my
right
thought,
now.
please.
He's dead.
Oh, well, it's gone, and even if it wasn't, rune work like that would be exceptionally complicated, especially to link it to the wards. We don't even know how that magic works. It would take us a lot longer than just the span of the group tournament to be able to figure out how that works, enough to put it back, if that even is possible.
So for
It's
now, we
very
should
on-
stop the group tournament,
Right.
deal with this crisis, and then we can focus once it's out of the way on figuring out what the fuck is wrong with the runes and what the orb is supposed to be powering, and if it is the only thing powering them. It could just be like a battery. Like, you have to put in multiple batteries.
Right.
Most people who don't understand Muggle shit are looking at each other like,
What
yeah.
the fuck's a battery?
Yeah, I just hope it takes double or triple A.
I think it's a good line to go down, Silas. I think for now we need to buy ourselves time. And unfortunately, that might mean the ministry. But
We
at
can
least
work
no
with
one's
the
going
ministry
to
here.
at least no one dies because of spiders if the ministry's here.
Yeah.
No, they just die from firing squad.
Rin is crying because she just found out Laurent's dead.
It's fine, he's okay.
He's been dead for 3 years. You can get over it.
I mean, nearly heading this Nick has been dead for how long now and he's still here? I mean,
Sebastian's gonna raise his hand.
Yeah.
Sebastian.
Thea and Ollie are right. I mean, this is a classic Quidditch play. I know that sounds stupid to the rest of you, but
Gigi would be all on that.
it's a Quidditch play. You know, Silas was right. You send in the smallest people to go spy on the Gryffindor team and find out what all their moves are. You have them report back. You find out their weak spots, their training
sorry.
schedules, who the key players are.
I'm sorry, what the fuck did you do to the Gryffindor Quidditch team?
Okay,
Sally
we aren't
says.
addressing that right now. Anyways.
You can take it
But-
up with Stella McMahon.
hmm
They're right. If we don't deal with this first, then the other opposing team is going to come back when we're at our weakest, steal our moves, and we'll be powerless to stop them.
Damn straight you will.
And if everyone's too busy throwing up, then you can't play Quidditch, right?
Yeah, and for now. It's like
mean-
when we steal the Gryffindor's shoes before practice and they can't practice.
What?
Don't worry about that.
You've been stealing the
Quidditch is a
Gryffindor
lot more
shoes?
exciting than I thought it was.
I think we were still. I see what you're saying, it Sebastian.
Yeah, I mean,
Sebastian, we're gonna have a talk out by the bleachers after.
at the end of the day, we've got to be on the same team, or our opponents are going to kick our ass. And we
Okay.
have to defend our goal first before they get the ball.
Hoorah.
Yeah, this is why you're my best friend.
I'm your best friend.
Yeah.
She said hoorah.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah,
Logan
fuck
says.
you.
I thought
Sorry,
we
I
were
love you.
I thought we were friends. Sorry, I love you.
Sorry, I love you. You're the best
Sebastian
boyfriend
is-
ever.
You can give that up. No one believes that.
Hey, Holly,
Inner monologue
Yeah.
is, I
Do
thought we were
we-
supposed to talk about this.
I know it's been I mean, it's only been a year since we last dealt with the acromancer, but I don't know if you or anyone else remembers any of the spells that seem to work on them the best too. I think that might be something we should also kind of have in our what do you want to call it? Armory of sorts.
So, what I remember is kind of a blur, to be honest with you.
Right.
Arania eczema was the only thing that I saw worked, but the only other thing that I did was
Area of effect.
I hit them with my feet.
fire didn't seem to do all that much, surprisingly. But I know fatiguing fusions work.
I
I can, of course, help out with any potions that we need to do. You know, 2 heads are better than 1, Drusilla says.
I
Oh, you'll be
Might-
on poison duty.
Sweet.
I might take a stop in the restricted section and see what I can find.
I can help you. This is gonna sound really bad, but I can help you poison people and like get it into the actual food. I kind of poisoned people before, so.
You what?
There was a thing at the ball, and you guys kind of drank the punch.
You were the one that spiked the punch? That's what you did with the Cupid crystals I gave you?
Yeah.
I hate it here. I hate it. I hate it here.
Darian takes a deep fucking breath.
What the fuck are you sighing about, Castelli?
None of your
Yeah.
fucking business, Trelawney.
Yeah, I don't want
No,
Felix
no,
looking
what
at
is
me.
it? Yeah, what is it?
In the background of this, Colin whispers to himself, I don't know about poisoning while schooling. Then a hand comes over and touches his arm, and Taylor says, the man who has a conscience suffers whilst acknowledging his wrong. That's the punishment.
I
Where the
fucking
fuck
hate
is
Taylor.
that coming
Taylor
from,
drink.
Taylor?
I love
What
her
is
so
she-
much. I'm
she
sorry.
You've been
I'm back
browsing
on-
r
I
slash
love her
shower
so-
thoughts?
I've stopped,
It's
like, I stopped
nihilism,
hating
actually.
Taylor out of
I
character
love-
for a while, and this has like reignited my absolute fucking hatred for Taylor out of character.
I love her so much. This just makes I just
Fucking
love
hate
this
this bitch.
so much. Oh, I love her so much. It's great.
And I think that's where we're going to end tonight's
We're gonna end.
episode.
Okay, that's fine.
Magic of
I have more to
Mysterium.
say, but
I love that.
Yeah, we got the gist of
we
it.
kind of
Thank
got the
you.
gist of
Yeah,
it.
we
We're
got
gonna
it, we got
poison
it.
the
We're
poison
gonna
the
poison
school.
everybody.
We're gonna
We're gonna poison the student
everyone.
body. Great.
To Banshee and Ryan, this is not the normal way of doing things. Obviously, once again, thank you guys.
What?
Thank you guys for watching.
Not?
Bye bye.